Hello and welcome to this beautiful modern HTML CSS Bootstrap project course. In this course, we will build modern HTML CSS projects, and at final we will build this beautiful website in which we have a video background, class morphism effect, nice hover effects, about us section, testimonial section, contact us class form, and have some CSS transition effect. So this is a project-based learning course so that you can build modern websites and use these tricks and effects in your own websites. So who am I? My name is Abdul Kadir and I am a full stack web developer freelancer and teaches thousands of students. My main goal in this course is to show you how to build modern websites, and by building these beautiful projects you feel confident and can add these CSS effects in your own website and can build your own modern websites. Project-based learning strategy is beneficial because you actually implement it in your real-world project, and this course is based on the project-based learning strategy. So if you know a little bit HTML, CSS and Bootstrap, then I would highly recommend you to take this course. So who this course is for? Person who want to know how we build modern website, who want to know how we build class morphism website, who want to create transparent login sign up form, who want to know how we build modern CSS animation effect, hover effect, glow effect, and class morphism effect in your own web projects. Person who want to learn through modern and latest projects. So it is a project-based learning course. You will learn how to build login and sign up form. You will learn how to add video background on website, build class morphism website using HTML, CSS and Bootstrap, learn how to add glow effect on card, modern hover effects on cards and much more. So why you are waiting for? Enroll now and I will see you in my course.
In section 1, we will start from the HTML introduction. Then in section 2, we will cover some HTML, CSS and Bootstrap example. Then in section 3, we will build a login and sign up form project. Then in section 4, we will build the card glow hover effect using HTML and CSS. Then in section 5, we will build a modern navbar using HTML, CSS and Bootstrap. Then in section 6, we will build a class morphism website using HTML, CSS and Bootstrap. Then in section 7 we will build a modern pet website. Then at last we will build the dashboard design. Complete source code is provided. The link is in the description. So without wasting time, let's jump into the section 1.
Hello and welcome back. So let's start the introduction. So what is HTML? HTML stands for Hypertext Markup Language. It is a standard markup language for creating web pages and web applications. With CSS and JavaScript, it forms a trade of cornerstone technologies for the World Wide Web. So here's what the HTML code looks like. Doc type HTML, head, title, body, h1, heading, paragraph, and stuff like that. And here's what the previous code looks like in your web browser. So the doc type HTML declaration defines this document to be HTML5. And the HTML tag element is the root element of an HTML page. The head element contains the meta information about the document. Meta is typically used to specify character set, page description, keywords, and stuff like that. The title element specifies the title for the document. The body element contains the visible page content. The h1 element defines a large heading. The p element defines a paragraph.
So the HTML page structure will be look like this. This is the HTML. The whole section will be covered the HTML, and this is header, section, title, body, all the heading, paragraphs inside the body. HTML tags are element names surrounded by angle brackets. So tag name and content goes here like h1 tag, paragraph tag, HTML tag come in pair like t and paragraphs. This is for paragraph tag. The first tag is the start tag and the second tag is the end tag. The end tag is written like the start tag but with the / inserted before the tag name. So the purpose of web browser is to read HTML document and to display them. The browser does not display the HTML tags but uses them to determine how to display the document. So first of all, we need to download the VS Code. So visit the website code.visualstudio.com and download the VS Code. If you are on Mac, then choose the other option. So after installing the VS Code, it will look like this. I create a HTML folder on my desktop. So open my HTML folder. So you need to choose File, then click on Open Folder. After that, then click on HTML folder. So our open folder is open now. So create a file index.html. Here we write all our code. Before start anything, click on the extension and install some instruction like HTML boilerplate. Install this one, so you don't need to write the boilerplate code. And another one is live server. So click on this one and install. So when you save your code, it will reload your web page. You don't need to reload the page all the time. It will automatically reload your page when you save the code. Another one is prettier. Yeah, this one. So install the prettier code extension. When you save the code, it will structure your code in a clean way. So now shift plus exclamation and hit enter. So your boilerplate is written. Write your title HTML, website, h1 tag for heading, hello HTML. Now right click Control S and right click and open with live server. So your web page is open now. So when you type something and Control S, it will automatically reload your web page. You don't need to reload this page, okay? It will automatically reload for you. Hello, Control F, and that's it. So in this lecture, we will cover some basic examples of HTML. So let's start this. First of all, we'll give it a title, HTML examples. Let's save this and open with our live server. So this is our title, HTML example that we'll write in our code editor here. So this is the title. So now change the title HTML course, save, and HTML. So this is basically a title. Now this is some heading. So this is heading 1. Control F. So this is heading 1. Control C. So basically we have 6 heading tags, H1 to H6. So let's see the difference. This is H2 tag, heading 2, H3, H3, H4, H5, H6, H4, H5, H6. So now change here H3. I want to show you the difference. So let's save this and in our browser. So this is heading 1, heading 2, heading 3. So you can see the difference. Okay. Now we will break the line. BR tag is used to break the line. And now we add a paragraph. So P tag is used for paragraph. This is paragraph. Let's save this and yeah, this is paragraph. Okay, this is on other paragraph. What is a block level element? Well, then, okay, new line, break the line, we'll add some padding. So this space gone now. So BR tag is used to break the line. Now this is it. It break the line. Now what we're gonna do? Okay. So this is anchor tag. It is used to create the link. So href refer the address where you want to go. So for example, we want to go to Google, www.google.com. So when we click on the link, our web page will redirect to the google.com. Okay, so this is Google link. Let's save this and open our browser. So this is Google link. This text display here, and when we click on this, it will redirect to the www.google.com. So when we click on this, it will redirect to the google.com. Okay, this is anchor tag. Now we want to, so when we click on link, it will open in new tab. So how we gonna do this? So let's target is equal to underscore blank. So when we click on the link, it will open a new tab. So this is Google link 2 and this is Google link 1. So when we break the line to understand it easily, let's break the line, and when we click on Google link 2, it will open in new tab. The previous one will open in same browser, same tab, and this one will open in new tab. That's the difference between the above anchor tag and below anchor tag. So now one more thing is image. So image tag, we want to display the image in our web page. So we want to, in our source, we want to add the address of our image. So this is our image. We need to provide the link for in source, so it will display in our web page. So now, when we write ELT is equal to something, so the purpose for this ELT is that when image is not available, the text will be shown. So we provide wrong address, so image not display, and so a text will display that we write here. Okay, break the line. Now this is button tag. To create button, click me. It will create a button. Click me. Click the line. Now look here. Click me. One more thing. Copy this and it's there. So now we want to create list. So this is unordered list, and this is the list. Copy. Next is day and milk. So it will create our list. So this is, we will cover the text formatting and comments, how we write comments in HTML. So these are some paragraphs, and we will play with this paragraph. So first of all, we will know how to highlight the text. So first tag is used is mark. So mark tag is basically highlight text, as right here. You can use the mark tag to highlight the text. So the text in mark tag is highlighted as you see here. We can. The next one is to delete the text. So del tag is used. This so the text in the del tag is meant to be treated as deleted text. So let's save this and see the difference. So this will look like this. This is so and mark tag highlight, and this one is del tag. Okay. Next tag is used to treat as no longer accurate, same as del tag. No, so have a said before, this is same as del tag. So to underline the text, we use the U tag. So the text between the U tag will be treated as the underline. This line of text will render as underline. So underline the text. So next one is fine print. This is basically used to small the text to the page size. So let's add this. I'm seeing our browser. So the line of text happens, it will small the text. Next one is to bold the text. Str and the strong tag. This line rendered as a bold text. So let's save this and open our browser. So this line rendered as a bold text. So the next one is this will emphasize the text. So let's save this and on this line rendered as italicized text. Next one is hitting italic I tag. Yeah, I tag is used. This is italic text. So text between the I tag is rendered as italic text. So now comments. Yeah. So how to write comments in HTML? You need to write less than exclamation dash 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 greater than. So the code between this is treated as comment. The comments are very useful when you write the code. So this is comment and it will not show in our browser as you see here. So everything inside the comment will not be shown in our browser. So let's comment out this code or as with less than exclamation dash 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 greater than. So our code is now commented out. So it will not show in our browser. Let's save it and so normal. This is italic text is now normal. In the next section, we will cover some basics of Bootstrap and CSS. Hello and welcome back. So in this lecture, we will cover some basic examples of Bootstrap. So visit the website codeplay.com and click on Bootstrap 4. So now let's remove this and minimize. So below is the output screen when we run the code. So output will be displayed here. Let's change the view, remove the add, minimize. I think that's okay now. So here we write our HTML code and on right side we create a div and give it style is equal to background color yellow. So this is CSS And now we create another div and give a heading h1 equal to hello world. So now run this. So let's see. So this div cover the full width, and inside the div we have hello world. Okay. Now no padding on left and right side. So now when we add class is equal to container, so this is basically the bootstrap class. Now let's see the difference. Run this and see. So container give you some padding on left and right side. This is because of bootstrap class. And now we add another bootstrap class equal to text dash center. So it will center our text. So let's run this and see. So our text is now in center. Hello world. Now we give it class is equal to padding top dash 5. This is also the bootstrap class. So let's run this. So it will give you the padding on top, and similarly padding bottom dash 5 is also the bootstrap class. So let's run this and see if this gives you the padding on bottom. Okay. Now we create another div inside the container div with the class. Give it a class is equal to row. So basically we have 12 column div, and to create the div, let's create the div with the class is equal to col dash lg. So on large devices it is 12 column 6 column div, sorry, and we create another div with 6 column div. So we have 12 column div and we divide the column 6 by 6. Okay, so this is our column 1, and similarly copy this and paste it here. This is column 2. We'll give some background color so you can see the difference clearly. So give it style is equal to copy this and now change the color, background color green, and so we have 2 columns, 6 by 6 columns. So on small devices it is the div contain the 12 column div, but on large devices it is 6 column div, 6 and 6. So basically 12 column we have, but on smaller devices each column contain the 12 column width. Okay, so now we create another div with class equal to col dash lg dash 12. So on large screen devices the third column contain the 12 column width. Okay, that's column 3. Let's run this. So we have 3 columns on large devices. The third column contain the 12 column width, but other 2 contain 6 by 6. Okay, now you can see the difference easily. So these columns are inside the row. So let's give padding left dash 5. So it will. So this is padding left dash 5. This is inside the. So these columns are inside the row. So give some background color so you can see it clearly. Style background color blue. Now run this and see. So these columns are inside the row. Okay, so give some padding right dash 5. It will give some padding on right side. Okay, now give some padding top dash 5, and so it will give some padding on top side. and padding bottom dash 5. So when you want to padding on all sides, so remove this and give only p dash 5. So it will give the padding on all sides. Okay. So yes. So blue area is the row, and inside the row we have 3 columns. And 2 columns are 6 by 6 column on large screen, and third one is 12 column div on large screen. I don't know why do I say it is 12 column width. So in this lecture we will cover how we create card and form using the Bootstrap classes. So let's create this. First of all, we create a div with class is equal to bg-info. bg-info will give you the background with below. It's not showing because we didn't mention the height. So give it a class view, and now in CSS we give it a height of 100%. So now target the view class dot view and give it height 100%. So now run this. So now our background is blue because of Bootstrap class bg-info, and its height is 100%, as you can see here. So now we create another div and give it class is equal to card. So card is basically the container. First of all, we give it a container, and inside the container we create another div with class is equal to card. So let's run this. As I show, now bg-success, bg-success, background is success, so it gives the green background. So as you can see here, but it is not visible. So first now create form. Inside the card we create form. So inside the form we create another div with class is equal to card dash body, and give it heading now until class is equal to text dash center. So it will center our text, and inside this div will give it a heading 1 with login. So let's run this. So this is in card and give it and card body. So let's first show you the body, card body. PG dash warning give you the yellow background, and now give some margin so you can see the card incident. So this is card body is basically inside the card. So we will give all the all side margin. So give m-5 will give the margin on all side. Okay. So green side is the card and yellow side is the card body. I can see the difference easily. BG dash warning gives the yellow background and BG dash success gives you the green background. Now inside the card body, we create another div with class is equal to form dash group. This is another Bootstrap class. Nice result form. Now let's enable username for name. Now give it class is equal to text dash white. So text dash white is basically the Bootstrap class. So our text now is in white color. So the Bootstrap class text dash white. And now we input, and this is input field. So type equal to text, and ID is equal to name, as we see for name, and ID is equal to name. So that's standard. So and it is now, but it's not look clean. and prettier because we do not have the Bootstrap class now in input field. So let's do this. We add class is equal to form dash control. This is the Bootstrap class, and now you can see the difference. So let's run this. So now you can see the difference easily after adding the Bootstrap class on dash control. It looks nice. We will apply some CSS effect on our input field. So let's start our video. Create this input field and give it id is equal to name. So now to target this input field, we give it id of name. So with the name, we apply some CSS. So target this input field with hashtag name. To target the id, we use hashtag. So hashtag name, and now apply some CSS. Make it clear, so it is visible. So first of all, we provide the background color property is RGBA. So RGBA means red, green, blue, and alpha. Alpha is opacity. So we will make it 0. So let's run this and see the effect. So it will look like this. And another one is we will add the color is equal to white. So when we write in this input field, the text will be in white color, as you can see here. So next one is border none. We don't want any border and outline. So give border and outline none. So it run this. So now you have no border and outline, but it is our input field is there. So now we give it a height is equal to 30 pixel. And now so we will add the transition effect. So when we click on this, we add some transition. For this, we add both shadow. So top, 0, right, bottom, left, and give it a white color. So now we have a both shadow with white. Yeah, that's it. You can see here, top, right, bottom, left, and it is white color. Okay. Now we will add some transition effect. Nice animation. So give it a height as we described above. Height is 30 pixel. So this height is this one, as you can see, and is 1 second. So when we click on this, it will animate. And WebKit transition we use for other web browser so that it works on all browser. WebKit transition height 1 second. So let's run this. So it is not working because we didn't focus on name input field. So let's focus the name input field, hashtag name colon focus. So when we click on this input field, it will focus. So give it a height of 50 pixels. When we click on this, the height will become 50 pixels and font size is 16 pixels. So let's run this and see this. So when we click on this, it is focused now and its height is 16 pixels. And when we click outside the input field, its height becomes 30 pixels. So its height is now 30 pixels, and when we click on this, its height is now 50 pixels. We will continue our CSS info part 2. So this basically this is the div with class is equal to container, and inside the container div, we have another div with id is equal to my div. So to target this div and apply some CSS, so right, the background color is yellow and give it a width 200 pixels. So and height 100 pixels. So I want to show you the box shadow property. So box shadow top, right, bottom, left. So this is the sequence: top, right, bottom 50 and 10 pixels. And this is pink and inset. So inset property gives you the shadow from an outer shadow to an inner shadow. So as you can see here, the background is yellow, and because of box shadow, we have some pink effect from this. Is basically the box shadow property, and we apply the inset. And as I said before, inset changes the shadow from an outer shadow to an inner shadow. So next I want to show you another. So background image linear gradient. So this is the basically syntax: direction, color stroke 1 and color stroke 2. Let's comment this code and now create another div with id is equal to gradient. So let's target this div, id is equal to gradient. So same thing as we did before, height is equal to 200 pixel, background color is red. So let's run this. So this is our div, and now we want to apply the linear gradient property. So background dash image linear gradient. So to right, this is the direction, as you see, to right. So to move from left to right, and the color will become red to yellow. So it will move from left to right. So let's run this. So as you can see here, to right, so red to yellow. It will move from red to right, left to right side, sorry, and the color becomes red to yellow. So another one is translate XY. This is basically the syntax, define a 2D translation. So let's comment this out and apply. Okay. So we create another div with id is equal to translate and class, and give it some margin. Okay, so now target this div, height is equal to 100% pixel, background color is light blue. Let's run this. So this is our div. So now when we apply the translate, transform is translate 20 pixels on x-axis and 20 pixels on y-axis. So let's run this and see the difference. So this is gives you the 2D effect. So now 50 pixels from x-axis, and you can see here this is on 50 pixels from x, and now change the 100 pixels on y, so it gives you the 2D effect. Yeah, I think that's it for this section. We will start creating our project, so I will see you in there. So in this video we will create a transparent login form with video background. You will learn how to create a transparent login form with video background. It is completely responsive. So let's start our video. So I am in VS Code editor, and I am inside the login form folder, and inside this folder I create an index.html file and style.css, and create a video folder for our video. So in index.html we start with a boilerplate and give it a title, login form. After that we need a font authentication. So let's add this. We want to provide the font authentication link, so we can use the font of my accounts. Let's use style sheet, href, every corridor, slash, use short font awesome. Okay, all slash. Now we need to add a bootstrap.
and inside the body we need to add script. So now visit get bootstrap.com and click on get started button, and in CSS copy this and paste the link here. Now for script, scroll down a little bit and copy this one and paste it here. So here we start our project. Let's go into this project. Login. So bootstrap link and script all there. Now we need to add the video. So to add video, visit the link I provide in description. Also, so after visit this link, you need to download this video. So after downloading this video, you need to paste it inside the video folder. Okay. Now we'll start this. Close it so you can see it clearly. First of all, we need to create header, and inside the header, we need to create a div. Name with the class video, and also give it video dash container. We'll hide its div. We'll put a video tag. Sorry, but need to provide the source, so it is in our video folder, and inside the video folder we have background.mp4. Autoplay, muted, and hello, so that our video will play again and again. Open with live server, so it will look like this. Okay. Now we need to define the video classes and video container classes. So inside the style.css, first we need to write HTML body header video and height we equal 100%. Now video dash container, we'll give it position absolute and top 0, left 0, but it will be 100%. Height also 100% because we want to display it on complete screen, and so overflow hidden. But background, no repeat, center slash cover. Let's save this, and now we'll add video dash container. We target the video. So now minimum width is 100% and minimum height also 100%. Give it position absolute and top 50% and next 50%. Transform, translate, replacement 50%. So now object fit cover. Let's save this and save this one. We need to add link this style.css. So let's link this style.css. Link style sheet href style.css. Now Control S, and now recording. We link this one, and now it's opening our browser, full width and full height. So close this one, and inside the video container, we create a div with the class equal to container, and inside this div, we create another div class equal to row, padding top 5, and inside this div, we get another div with class equal to margin along x-axis along auto, because we need to make it center. Code dash extra large 5, margin bottom dash 4, and margin top dash 5, padding top dash 4. We'll create another div with class is equal to card. With this one, so this is our card class and it is in center because we gave it a class of margin x dash auto. That's why it is in center. Now inside the card div, we create form, and inside the form we give it a class is equal to card dash body.
So all the content will be written here. Okay. Give it details. Click class select the from text dash center. So text will content here. Adding login class equal to text dash white. So text will be in white color. And strong tag, make it bold for the login. It's horizontal row, so it will get a line from text is white, that's why text is not shown. So let's remove this class so you can see login. Okay, let's add context dash white. So now what we're gonna do, leave text is white. So first of all, give it a style for card to make it transparent. We give a card class. Okay, so make it transparent card. Background dash color RGB. So this is right-click blue and opacity. So we have it 126 and 123, 1.5, and opacity is 0. Let's save this and save this one. So our card is now transparent and text shown. So now we create another div. Where you the class the font dash group. So here we use autism icon class equal to FAS FA dash user and give it text dash white. So our icon will be white. Let's save this and so here is our icon. If we remove text dash white, so our icon is black. Give it class text dash white and label for name, username, class good text dash white. Now we add input. So our input type is text and give it ID is equal to name and name is equal to name. Add a class form dash control. Make it required. So now let's check this. And so this is our username technical field. Well, now copy this one, copy this div, and below this paste it. We'll give it password FA-log, and for password type is equal to password, ID is equal to pass, name is equal to pass, class is equal to forward dash control. Let's save this. So now we need to add pattern. So below this div we create another div. Its class is equal to text dash center, so that your button will be in center. Horizontal dash 5. And inside it, div add pattern, login. Right, give it so for type is equal to name is equal to submit, and type is equal to submit. With a class is equal to my button. We style our button later, so let's add an anchor tag. It's a s class and top dash 5 text dash white and display block in style. So style is equal to font dash size 14 pixel. Okay, now forgot password. So let's save it and look in our browser. So forgot password and login. So now we need to style our login form. First we style input field. So here we give ID is equal to name for name and for username input field. Okay, so ID is equal to name. Target this name. So we'll add some styling. Background color RGB. Save it more. Save and zero. Color white and border and outline none. Height 30 pixel. Okay, and
Both shadow. You want to take out the okay. This color. White. Yellow. Transform. Transition. And height. 1 second. Select it. Transition ruin. Height 1 second. Let's look at this, or even in we look at this. So we need to focus. So I'm just name, color, focus. When I click on this, it will focus. Height 50 pixel, and font size 16 pixel. So now when we click this, it will close it. So I'll put it that. Now it's username for this ready. So same thing for our password input field. Let's copy this and paste it here. Here the ID of password, PAS. So let's look at this, confirm the ID creator. Let's hit this. So we'll field is also ready. Okay. Let's look at this. Now we need to style our button. We give a class of my button, I think. Let's my button class. So let's style our button. So my button. Both shadow. 0 pixel. 1 pixel and 0 pixel. Here color white. Background. Linear gradient. Bottom and F9, 50%, 5% and good color in 100%. Free. Echo color. F mirror. And border radius 6 pixel and border 40 pixel solid. Right. For the scale, there's a block and cursor pointer. Good color. Thick. And font and the area. Font size 15 pixel. For clipboard and heading 6 pixel. Text question over here. Text shadow 0 pixel. Now let's save this. So our button will now look area. So one more thing. Move forward. So when we over this button, background, linear gradient, bottom, same as we did before. Both percentage 5%, and F9, 100%. Background color. In art, one more thing need to have this. So we show the last thing, position relatives, and curve. One thing. Let's save this, close this, so our form is ready. Let's look in our browser. So now our form login form is ready. Username is quite great. So I hope you like this video. If you learned something new and enjoy this video, hit the like button and subscribe to my YouTube channel if complete responsive. Thanks for watching.
Hello and welcome to our second project. So in this project we will create our beautiful 3 cards. So we will add nice hover effect, so when user take cursor on any of these cards, the card will open and glow. So we will use only HTML and CSS to make this beautiful card glow effect. So you can use this effect in your website and make your website modern looking. So first of all, create the index.html file. This is the boilerplate, and now write the title and link the style.css first. Link the style.css file. Now create the style.css file. So copy this and create the style.css file. We also need font awesome CDN so that we can use font awesome icon. So this is our style CSS, and this is for font awesome icons. Font awesome. So this is the font awesome CDN. Let's move down a little bit, and so font awesome icon, CDN, and style CSS link. Now create a div and give it a class is equal to container. We will style it later. First write the HTML part. Now inside this div, create another div and give it a class card. So this is our first card. Inside the card, create another card and give it some classes, face and face over. Throw another div inside this and give it a class is equal to content. And face one class div has icon and h3 heading. So open with live server. So this is a heading. Now we also need icon. So this is a font awesome icon. Class be equal to fab dash windows. So this is a little icon here. Now we class face one div and create another div and give it classes face and face 2. So in this div, the content class is equal to content, which contain the paragraph and anchor tag. So you can see our HTML part of the first card is ready now. Now add the anchor tag. So first card for HTML part is done now. So this is card 1. Now inside the card we have card face 1 and face 2. So it will look like this. Now copy the first card, and so this is the first card, and inside card 2. Now paste it here and scroll down, change the apple, adding apple and fa dash apple. So apple icon, and so this is last one for Android. Same for the third card. So card 3. This is for Android. We'll change the heading Android, fa dash Android. So our HTML part is done now. So 1, 2, 3. So this is basically our 3 card. We'll link our CSS style sheet. Oh, this one. So let's write some CSS and style our card. So start from the body and display flex. I'll close this one so you can see it clearly. Yeah, so now you can see it clearly. So start from the body and display flex. So this defines a flex container, inline or block depending on the given value. It enables the flex context for all its direction children. Margin 0 and padding 0 mean it removes all the default margin padding for every object on the page. Minimum height is 100 viewport, means 100% of the available height, and give it a background color. So it will look like this. Now justify content property. Justify content property basically aligns the flexible containers items when the item do not use all the available space on the main axis. Justify content center means items are positioned in the center of the container. And align items property specifies the default alignment for items inside the flexible container. Align item center mean items are positioned at the center of the container. So for the container class, let's give it a width 1000 pixel, and position relative mean it is positioned relative to its normal position. Display flex, justify content, space between mean item will have space between them. Flex wrap is wrap. The flex property allows enabling the control direction in which lines are stacked. It is basically used to design a single line or multi-line format to flex items inside the flex container. And the wrap property is used to break the flex item into the multiple lines. It makes flex items wrap to multiple lines according to the flex item width. Now for the card, the position is relative. Inside the card we have two divs which is face 1 and face 2, and both also have the face class. So first target the face class and give it a width 300 pixel, width 100, height 200 pixel, and transition 0.4 second. Basically transition allows you to change a property value smoothly over a given duration. So now style for the face 1 class, which has our icon and heading. So face 1 this one, and container dot card face and face 1. So need to target this so that face 1, this is later I will show you how it will look like. So position, give it a position relative and background so that we will see it clearly. So first give it a position, position relative and background color check 223. So now you can see that this is the face 1 div and below is face 2 div. Now add display flex and justify content center, align so it will center, and align content center. The align content property means it sets the distribution of space between and around the content items along the flex box, cross axis or grid block axis. Or align the item centers. And the index 1. The z-index property means it specifies the stack order of an element. An element with greater stack order is always in front of an element with a lower stack order. And transform, which is translate by 100 pixel. The transform property helps you to apply a 2D or 3D transformation to an element. This property allows you to rotate, scale, move, and skew the elements. Translate y mean it will translate along the y-axis, and here we translate the 100 pixel along the y-axis. So it moves down 100 pixel as you can see here. When we back to 0, it will back to the original position. So we want this effect when we hover on the card. So I think now you got the point, and so let's do this for hover effect. Paste it and call on hover. So when we hover, it will move back to its original position. Copy the transform and translate by 0 pixel. So now when we hover on the card, it will move back to its original position, and due to the transition, this effect occurring 0.4 second. Now we need to add the glow effect when we hover on the card. So for this we will use the box shadow property. So the box shadow property attaches one or more shadow to an element, and we will use the inset. The inset will change the shadow from an outer shadow to an inner shadow. So let me just write and show you. It will clear you. 60 pixel and white smoke color. So now let's look in our browser. So when we hover this, you can see the white smoke color, so coming from outer shadow to an inner shadow. So let's add more colors. So right now only white smoke color.
So let's write some more colors. So color, I think that 20 pixel and 0 20 pixel. Hashtag F4, oh sorry, F no, F0F. So this is F0F. So now look your browser. So now we have to color white and FF color. So we need to glow effect to add some more color. We use a trick so that it will glow all 3 colors. Insert FF or add some more. So now our glow effect part is done now. So now as you can see here, when we hover it will glow. How cool is that? So now we need to target the content class, which is this one, and center the text and icon. So target the content class. So let's do that. Oh, copy this and dot content. So here we set the opacity is 0.2. The opacity property sets the opacity level for an element. The opacity level describes the transparency level, where one is not transparent, as you can see here. So transition 0.5 a second and text align center. So when we hover on the card, we don't want any opacity. So this for transparency level, you can see that. So we don't want this when we hover on the card. So when we back set to 1, it will back to its original. So it is right now 0.2. So when we hover this, the opacity will become 1. So let's copy this and add the hover, card colon hover. So copy this. So now when we hover the opacity back to its original level, which is the 1. Now target the icon, which is in I tag. So this icon, found some icon and target this. So copy this and paste the I tag. And so set the font size 3 and color is white. Set the color, which is white, so color white, and display inline block. So inline block, it will allow to set width and height on the element. Now for the heading, which is this one, H3. So copy this and paste it here. Replace I with H3. Set the font size, color, and remove this and text align center, so it will center our text. So phase 1 part is done. Now before moving on to the phase 2 class, first add transition for the anchor tag. Copy this and anchor tag A. So phase class is common class in both phase 1 and phase 2 div. So now for the phase 2 class, target the phase 2. So container, card, phase and phase 2.
First of all, set position is relative, and in background it's white smoke, so it will look like this. So display flex and align item center, justify content center. So padding is 20 pixel and box sizing border box. So box sizing property allows us to include the padding and border in an element total width and height. If we set box sizing border box on an element, padding and border are included in the width and height. So now add the box shadow property. The box shadow property attaches one or more shadow to an element, so you can see in it. So you can see here the white div which contain the face2 class. We want to cover this with face1 div, so white div will cover with icon and heading, and when we hover this it will show the below text. So when you scroll a little bit up for the face1 div, so which is this one, we translated 100 pixel along the y-axis, so positive number move down along the y-axis. Now we want to move up along the y-axis, which is the face2 div. So when it will move up along the y-axis, white div will under the face1 div, and you can see only the face1 div. So this is the face2 div, so this one. So add the transform translate by minus 100 pixels, so it will move up along the y-axis. So now you can see it, and I hope it will clear now. So it is minus 100 pixel. So okay. So face1 div will cover the face2 div right now. Now add the hover effect so that when we hover on the card it will show the complete text and button. So copy this and set back to 0 and add the whole colon hover and copy this, transform and set back to 0 pixel. So now when we hover it will show the below text. So almost done now. Style the paragraph text and anchor tag. So let's do that. So this is our paragraph and anchor tag. Font size margin 0 and padding 0, color hashtag 33. So now for the anchor tag, so think for anchor tag, text decoration none, and just put as the old class, so let's color black, box sizing border box and outline 1 pixel dashed, and padding 10 pixel, margin 15 pixel, display inline block. So let's put that. So final thing, add hover effect on the button. So add the hover effect, copy this and paste it here, and the colon hover. So background, change the background color white smoke, text banner and box shadow. So that's it. Our cards are ready now.
So in this tutorial we will build this beautiful project in which we have a modern nav bar which is the completely responsive, and then we have a header section in which we have some text and button, and on the right side we have a picture. So it is completely responsive. We will use HTML, CSS, Bootstrap and little bit jQuery to make this beautiful project. So it is completely responsive on all devices. So I am inside the VS Code editor. So first of all I will create the index.html, then the style.css, script.js. So let's give it a title, modern navbar, with header, then style.css. So link our style.css file. Now go to this getbootstrap.com for above link and copy this, and this is our bootstrap, and
for our scripts. And here our script.js custom script. So if you download the starter file, then already is there, and now we need to link the font to some CDN. It is also provided in the starter files. So here our nav bar, open with live server. So close this. So now you're here on the right side, you can see the output, and here we start our code. Navbar, then navbar brand, which is the build website. Then we have a collapse button, and these are all Bootstrap classes. Toggle navigation, iClass, and this is the font of some icon. So this is a navbar brand logo, and then we have a collapse button. Then we have an icon for the toggle, and this is for the collapse, and the ID will be nav support content. Here we create our links, margin left auto, or selector, then so left and class is equal to right. So this is for styling purpose. We will style it later, then you will see that why we create the div and give it classes. So inside the UL we will create the li tag. Now good class nav atom, and this is for first link dashboard, and this is font of some icon. Now the second link, class nav dash item active and class nav dash link. This is the address. So dashboard, we need to write address first. So now our address icon and address book. So we give it a text dash wide, that's why you can't see the icon. Now create another link. You can give it a class bootstrap nav dash item, and then bootstrap class nav dash link component, and after that nav dash item for forum some icon calendar. I'll tag class nav dash item and nav dash link charts. Now for the last one, I think this is nav dash link and documents. For icon documents. So now our navbar HTML part is done now. This is a navbar, and we have some bootstrap classes, and we have a logo. So let's comment so you can understand it clearly. This is the collapse button. So let's format this, and now after that collapse button we have links. So this is format a little bit so it will look clean. Our selector, which we style it later. So this is for the styling, and this is our link, nav links. almost first link, and we have icon, then text. So this is the first link, and then we have second link. So you have a class, then have an anchor tag, and inside that we have font or some icon. For the component, so let's style it. Look cleaner now. For the current class item, and this is for the font or some icon. Right, look cleaner, and the nav font or some icon. So it looks better now. This is our nav bar. Let's see in mobile devices. So now style this. So this is for our font that we will use in this project, and for the body, font family roboto sans serif, and background white. Then we set margin 0, padding 0 for reset, and then for icon we have margin right. So you can see here. So let's change the background color. Now you can see the icon. The icon is white. We give it a text dash white class. Now you can see it clearly. Now for the nav logo, which is the nav bar dash logo. Target this, padding 15 pixel, color white, and nav bar main BG, which is this one, and background color black. Now we will set back to this. So change this later. Padding 0 pixel. Now first change. So this MPG and supported content, which is this one, IDs nav bar supported content. This is for the links, overflow hidden, and position relatives. Then for the UL, which is this one, padding 0 pixel, margin 0 pixel. And for the icon, margin right 10 pixel. For the list, style type none, and float left. Then for the anchor tag, we have color, then text decoration none, font size 15 pixel, display block, padding 20 pixel. Then we have a transition duration, transition timing function, cubic, and we have a position relative. After that, for the active, color black, and background color transparent, transition. Supported content, not only child. Then we have the position absolute, right 20 to 10 pixel, font size, font family. Then we have padding right vertical line. Then font rotate 90 degree. We will write our script later. That's why we first write the CSS part, then we will play with styling. So for the orange selector class, which we define, display line block, top 0 pixel, left 0, transition duration. We first write the CSS part, then we will move on to the jQuery part, so then all things will be clear. Because we will use these classes in script.js when we write the jQuery code. So height 25 pixel and bottom 10 pixel. The class is active, that's why you don't see this address book, because for the active we write color is equal to black, that's why you can't see that. Now for the right, which is this one, the right minus, so, and for the left minus 25 pixel, right before and left before. The content application absolute, height 50 pixel, background color right before, bottom 0 right minus 25 pixel, left before, bottom 0, and for the media query, nav bar, we want to make our nav bar responsive, that's why we write media query here, so that our nav bar looks nice on all devices. So this is for the media query. And border bottom left radius, or selector left right 10 pixel, and for the left we have to minus 25 pixel, and for the right bottom minus 25 pixel, left minus 25 pixel, and this is for the last. And yes, so our styling part is done now. Now I need to write the script.js code. This is the function text, so variable tabs name admin, which target this one, nav for this select a new, then we have active item new animation, and for the active width new animation height, and then we will active width animation width, and item position new animation top. For the item position left, correct. Now the horizontal selector for the CSS top this, and height active width new and width active width new pixel. Then for this portrait content, when we click on this link, we have light remove class active, because and we will add the class active inner height and inner width, and for the new position for the horizontal selector CSS. So now for the document.ready function, so it will work. So set timeout function test, which is this one, and for the window on resize function set timeout 500 second, and navbar toggler dot click function, which is set timeout function test. So let's save this, and now you can see this beautiful navbar, and it is fully responsive, and you can see this beautiful navbar. So it looks good on all devices. So Pixel 2, then for the iPad it also works, and so navbar is ready now. Yes, so now we need to write for the header part. This is for the quick, and for the header tag, then we have a class margin top -5 padding top -5, then we have a container, then we have a row, we have 2 columns, so the first column is 6, and for the heading class margin bottom dash forward. We'll build a website. Inside this pen tag we have text dash info class. Then we have some dummy text. Then we have a div, and inside this div we have a button, which is the contact us. Now for the column tool, this is for the image, but it will not display on smaller devices. That's why we write d-9, and then we have a picture, which is this one. So picture is not working, so class image dash plot. So let's download the picture, and let's see. Oh, I actually write the image URL, so this is work.png. So now it is Sharp. So our project is ready now. We have a beautiful navbar, and then we have a header, and it is completely responsive. So you can see that. You can reuse this navbar if you want, and your website will look modern. So that's it for this video. I will see you in the next one. So in this tutorial we will build this website in which we have a video background, glass navbar, some nice hover effect, so about a section. Then we have the testimonial section, so a nice hover effect, and the contact us section, and nice smooth scrolling effect. In contact us section we have a glass contact form, and on the right side we have a map, and below we have some icons. Then we have a nice and clean glass footer, and it is completely responsive website. We will use HTML, CSS, Bootstrap, and little bit jQuery for smooth scrolling effect, and some JavaScript code to make our navbar sticky. So before starting this, if you are new to my YouTube channel, please subscribe so you will never miss my future videos. Now you need to download the starter files, the link in the description. So download and open in your code editor. So it is completely responsive. So we will build this beautiful website. So download the starter files and extract the folder. So I am inside the VS Code editor. After download the starter files, we have a pics folder in which we have some pics. Then we have custom.js file. So then we have custom.js file, index.html, style.css, and video. And index.html we have a title, then the Bootstrap CDN for styling, and for our icons we have font awesome CDN. Then we'll link here our style.css, which is this one, style.css. We will write our CSS code, and below we have some script, so Bootstrap, jQuery. Then we have the jQuery.min.js for smooth scrolling effect, and at the last we link our custom.js file. So here we will start our project. So let's add comment, project start, so project end, and open with live server. So now go to the style.css and write HTML body and header, and for the view class which we will use later, give it height 100%. Now go back to the index.html. Inside project start, you create a div and give it ID equal to video. Then video tag. Inside this div we have a video tag. Remove this and add source tag.
Add a source or video.mp4, type is equal to video/mp4, and for the video tag add autoplay and muted loop because we don't want to stop this video. So let's look in our browser now. So we will style this later. So let's style this so it will appear on full screen. So let's add some comment, video, then style.css. So first write the comment. This for video. So there, set this video background 100% width and height, so position fixed, and right 0 because we don't want any space, and then bottom 0, right bottom 0, then minimum width 100% and minimum height 100%. Now target the ID which is video, and after also position the fixed, left 0, top 0, right 0, and bottom 0. So now look in our browser. So our video is completely, so video background is set. Now go back to the index.html file, and after the video we have a nav bar. So this is for nav bar. I write comments because I really like it. It's a clean way to write the code. So nav tag, give it ID is equal to nav bar, then class nav bar, also card, which we will modify later. So these are all Bootstrap classes, and also the nav bar dash spent dash LJ. I think that's for nav bar and every. Also the nav bar dash light. So the nav bar, now create a div with the class is equal to container. Inside this we have the anchor tag. So for the nav bar brand, give it href home. So good class is equal to nav bar dash brand. Then we have s3 tag. Here we write our AQ, which is our logo in our case. So text color is white, text dash white. So you can see it here. I think let's modify the card class so it will, so our text will be look in our nav bar. So this styling is for nav bar. So here our nav bar styling will be start. So target the card class and add background, then bold shadow, backdrop filter. So backdrop filter gives you the graphical effects such as blurring, and to make it work on all browser, add the webkit so it works on all browser. Then we have a border area. So this will give you the glass effect. So our text is now shown on our screen. So actually it is not only for nav bar, so cut this and write the utility because we will use this class many times. So utility, so paste it here. So yeah, now go back to the index.html file and Let's add some space above and below. Now for the collapse button. So collapse button tag, and give it a bootstrap class, navbar dash toggler, and inside this button, first type it's button data dash target data dash toggle is collapse, and data dash target basic example nav. Then area controls, basic example nav, and area dash expanded false, area dash label toggle navigation, and inside this button we have a span tag. Give it a class, put a bar toggler icon. So in small devices, when the icon will appear. So after the collapse button, move on for the links. So after this button, this is our link. Create a div and give it a bootstrap class equal to class ID, which is the data dash target. So ID is basic example nav, which we write in data dash target basic example nav. So inside this div, we have left and right side. So left side for links and right side for social icons. So let's add comment left and right. So left side for links, so right. So you want to tag, give it bootstrap class, navbar dash nav, margin right of bottom. So it will push to the left side. Then we have a ally tag, nav dash item, then anchor tag, hashtag home, and home. So source class is equal to nav dash link, and text dash white. So let's look in our browser. So this is our first tag. So our first link, we need to add the hover effect so that when we hover on the link, it will scale up a little bit. So we give it a nav hover class. So let's go to the style.css, and inside the nav bar, let's target this nav hover class, add background, both shadow and backdrop filter, and both sizing property and cursor pointer, also the transition and WebKit, so it will appear on our browser. Transform scale, the index tool, and also add colon hover. So now when we hover on the link, it will scale a little bit. So cool fact. Now go back to the index.html file and copy this. This is our first link. So copy this and paste it for about. Change the text about, also in href, hashtag about, and copy again and paste for testimonial. And href testimonial. So for the contact, remove this and contact. stack contact. So work for the links, which is on the left side, is done now. Now add the social icons on the right side. So let's do that. So let's close this. And on the right side, we have social icons, URL tag, class is equal to nav, power dash nav, then li tag, class is equal to nav dash item. Then we have an anchor tag, our Facebook link, and class equal to nav dash link, text dash white, and nav over class. So it will scale up when we hover on the icon. I tag, this is, and add the class. So this is the font of my class, FA-Facebook. So this is our first social icon. So when we click on this, Facebook page will be open. So we need to target on the new tab. So let's add the target is equal to underscore blank. So now when we click on the icon, the Facebook page open in new tab. Now for the other two icons, copy this and paste it here. Change the href tag, href for at the twitter.com, and also for the icon FA-Twitter. Twitter now for Instagram. So Instagram.com, and also for the icon FA-Insta. So FA-Instagram. So our name bar is ready. And for mobile devices, it looks nice. So our nav bar is ready. So let's close this and close this. And below the nav, we have the main section, or call it the main navigation. Yes. Yeah, here the other head. There, close this. Header tag, and give it class is equal to content, margin bottom 5, padding bottom 5. Give it id is equal to 1. Then div, and give it a class is equal to view, which we already defined in the style.css. So this one. So now div class is equal to guard. No, wait, and padding dash 3. Then div class is equal to container, and inside this we have another div with class is equal to row. We have 2 columns. So the first column, column 1, second column 1, then we have column 2 and column 2. So inside the first column, div, create a div and give it a class is equal to call dash md dash 6. And inside this div we have a h1 tag, and give it a class is equal to margin bottom 4 and text dash white. So following the text inside the span tag, the class is text warning. So our text color will be changed, which is inside the span tag, pastel. best text color will be the text responding, which will be, should say, yellow, lowest fair. So look like this. Then we have a paragraph. So after the h1 tag we have paragraph, column itself, and go to class equal to margin bottom 4 and padding bottom to text dash white. Then below we have a book now button. Div, and inside it we have an anchor tag, hashtag contact, class text at center, and ptn dash outline light. So these are all Bootstrap classes. Book now, so it will look nice. Ptn dash outline dash light, so it will create this effect. Now pick for the right side, which is our second column. So this is our second column. Class equal to medium, call dash empty dash fix. Inside this div, so it will not appear on small devices. So that's why I add d-none, d-small-none. So in mobile view, the image will not appear. And so image tag pic slash tours underscore pic.png, tour pic, and give it a class image dash float. So main section, now give it some padding. So we give it a class equal to content, and I'll target this, I think below, right below here we target. So dot content, padding 16 pixel. So here's some padding, all sides. Now open the custom.js file and write some JavaScript code so that our nav bar becomes sticky when we scroll. So open the custom.js file and I will write comment so that you will understand it easily. So nav bar sticky. So when you just scroll the page, please execute the my function. Now get the nav bar. So when you just scroll the page, execute the my function. After that, get the nav bar. Now get the nav bar document.getElement by ID, which is nav bar. So get element by ID nav bar. Then get the offset position of the nav bar. So get the offset position of the nav bar. Nav bar dash offset top. Now write the my function. My function. So if the window page y offset is greater than or equal to the sticky, mean the nav bar sticky top, then add the class sticky, otherwise remove the class sticky. Now so add the current so you will understand easily. Add the sticky class to the nav bar when you reach its scroll position, and remove the sticky when you leave the scroll position. Now we need to define the sticky class. So open the style.css and target the sticky class. So position is fixed. and top 0 with 100% and the index 1. Also the sticky plus content and pairing top. This content is this one class. So padding top 100. Add the padding 100 pixel. So our nav bar becomes sticky. You will see it when we add more content. Scroll down, go back to the index.html file, and below the header tag we have service. Create a div. Class is equal to container. Then create another div with class is equal to row. We have 3 columns inside this, so this is one is from first column. So it is better to write comment to call second column and second for the third column. So for our first column, create a div class, give it a bootstrap class is equal to call dash empty dash for parent call dash class. See, and inside there we have a div with class equal to card text dash center and home. So we will style this class later. We have a div class equal to card dash body. So all these are bootstrap classes. We have a paragraph class is equal to margin top dash 4, padding top dash 2. Then we have icon class is equal to fas dash hamburger. So now you can see our navbar is sticky when we scroll, and navbar becomes sticky because of this JavaScript code. So now you can see our navbar is sticky. So when we scroll down, our icon looks so small. Let's add the class fa-4x, so it will increase our icon. And to change the color, add the text dash white class, so it will change the color. So after that we have h5 tag, class is going to font with normal and margin along y-axis is 4. Then we have anchor tag, give it class equal to text dash white and row and fold include, so I have the text. And then we have a paragraph, class equal to text dash white, margin bottom 4. We have a load dummy text long itself. Long let's look at that. Now we need to add the whole effect. So here we have first column and first, and this is space for the second column. Now we'll change the icon, remove this class and change the fa-object dash angle. Also change the text. And so we have two. I'll do for the same thing for the third one. Copy this and paste it for the third column. Change the icon class fa-short line and change the text. Everything organized. Form. So our functionality is remaining and it looks nice on mobile devices and there is no error. So we add the host class on all this. Let me show you. We add the host class. So let's try this. This is for also the utility. So dot host colon holder. So we'll see background. Change the background color and also the text color, which is white, and text as shadow none, book sizing border box, cursor pointer, and transition all. So option all the way there it was scale 1.2 single text. Now when we hover on card, it will scale up and its background will be changed also. I think second card is green. Well, yep, second card is green. So I add the bd-success bootstrap class, bg-success. So service section is done now. Now move on to the about us section. So let's close this. Okay, and below the service, write a comment for about us. About us. So section, give it a class. First ID is equal to about, and class is equal to padding top dash 5. And inside this section we have another created div. Give it a class is equal to card and padding on all side is 5 and margin also 4. Then we have h3 tag and give it a class font weight bold, text dash center, so it will center our text, and text dash white, so our text color will be white. So about us, and below the h3 tag we have paragraph and give it a class text dash white, and text dash center, then padding top 2, margin bottom 5. Some good reasons to plan your tour. So let's look at our browser. So this is our about section. Go to div, create a div, give it a class is equal to container, and we create another div with a class is equal to row. We have 6 columns inside this, so comment for the first column, then for the second column, COL, second column, then for the third column. Basically we have 6 columns inside this div. So it's better to write comment. I like this one. And so the fourth column, I want it to left, fifth column, and for the last one is sixth column. So inside the first, create a div, give it a class equal to column dash md dash 6 and margin bottom 4. Then create another div and give it a class is equal to card home, which is a move class, and then we have div, the class equal to card dash body, Then we have div and go to Bootstrap class, which is media. Then we have a span tag and give it a class is equal to display line flags and justify dash content center and align item center. Also the rounded dash circle white and margin right for. Then I tag for icon and font of an icon fa-icon and increase the size fa-2x. Also make the icon white or text dash white. So this is our first column, and we add the host class. That's why when we hover it will scale up. Below this span tag we have another div and with a class equal to media body. So this is inside the media. We have span media and then media body. So we have a h5 tag and text dash white, margin bottom 3. We have a span tag. Give it a class is equal to text dash warning. So inside this text, so the text inside this span have a yellow color, which is text dash warning. So below the h5 tag we have a paragraph. Class is equal to font width light and text dash right, margin bottom 0, and some dummy text lower ipsum. So our first column is ready now. So same thing for the other. So let's close this and copy the first column and paste it here. And also for the third one, close, fourth column, close, fifth column, paste, close, and sixth column, paste, close. Now, so basically it will look like this. Now we need to change the icon and the heading. So let's change the icon and heading. So change the icon fa dash map dash marker dash font and change this for 120 premium city 12. Now for the third one, remove this and write fa dash set and h24 and support. So for the fourth one is move this one and fa dash flag and tell the language is available. Only two left. So the fifth one is for fa dash wheelchair and accessibility management. Accessibility management, and first one is done or last one. fa dash dog and pet a lot. So let's look at our browser now. So about the section is done now. Icon and heading change now. So let's add the smooth scrolling effect. So when we click on this, we give it ID, that ID is equal to home, about. So that's why when we click on the navbar link, it will move on to the required section. So let's add this smooth scrolling effect. So go back to the custom.js file and so here navbar sticky end. So navbar sticky start. And now here smooth scrolling code start. Smooth scrolling start and smooth scrolling. So here I paste the jQuery code for smooth scrolling effect. So here we use the jQuery animate method to add smooth page scroll. So this animate method, alright count. So you can change the speed. Right now is 800 millisecond. You can change it if you want. So this whole code provide the smooth scrolling effect. So now you can see the smooth scrolling effect, and this whole code will work when we add the script, which is jQuery.min.js. Now after the about us section, we have the testimonial section. So testimonials, and give it section, then give it an ID. Class is equal to text at center for the ID. Testimonial. We add IDs on all section. Let me show you. ID about, ID home. So when we click on this link, it will go us to that section. Here in the link, we give the href about, contact us, testimonial. So that's why when we click on the navbar link, it will move on to the required section. Now for the testimonial section, copy this above code and paste it here and change the testimonial. Also this text, which is what customers say about us. For testimonials, beyond this string, create another div and give it a class is equal to container margin to 5, and create another div with a class is equal to row and text at center. So basically we have 3 columns inside this row. So first column, second column, and third column. So create a div and give it a class is equal to call dash do dash 4 and margin bottom 4. Create another div and with the class is equal to card and padding 4. Also add the whole class. So when we hover on the card, it will scale up. Then for the avatar, create a div and give it a class is equal to margin along x-axis auto. And then for the image tag, source big slash testimonial 1. So testimonial 1, give it a class, a rounded circle, and feed depth for image float. Then we have all testimonial 1. So when click on this, so first testimonial, below the avatar div, where we write our content. h4 class is equal to font weight bold and text dash white margin to 4. Michael and pack h5 6 tag, and we go to class font weight bold and text dash white. Michael is teacher. So now for the data, give it a class font weight normal, text dash white. Right add class is equal to fs and finish code dash left. Now pairing would right pull some dummy text, and let's look at our browser. So now add the stars. To add stars, so to this tag and here, and then we have paragraph, then for reviews. Yes. So to add star, create a div with class equal to text dash warning. So it will give you the yellow color. So fs fa dash star. So this is the font of the icon class, and fs fa dash half. So this will give you the half star. So for full star, and another one is half. So our first column is ready. So copy the first column and paste it for second column. And then change the picture testimonial to, change the name. This one is for John and he's artist. So for the third one, paste and change the pic testimonial 3. Up to this web developer. So web developer, now give it 5 stars. So I'll remove the half a dash star. So our testimonial section is done now. Let's look at our browser. So looks nice so far. Also for the mobile devices, it looks nice and no error. So only the contact us section and photo section is left now. Or now on to the contact us section. So below the testimonials, we have the contact us and contact us section. With the class equal to parental cache 5 and ID is equal to contact. Now open this and copy this one, close this and paste it here. So change the testimonial to contact us. Also for the text, so let's add dummy text. So let's log in our browser. Oh, refresh. So here it is. Contact us. Float one effect and have a div and give it a class equal to container. So inside this div we have row, div class equal to row, text dash write file, and then we have row. Class equal to row. So inside this div we have 2 columns. First column is for the contact us form and the second column is for our map. So second column, our first column is for contact us form. So let's get a div and the class equal to core dash every dash 6. LD dash 5. I think yeah. Core dash LD 5 out. Create a div and with the class equal to card, and so it will give you the class effect. Then we have a form and create a div. The class is equal to card dash body. Now for the first input, give it a class is equal to text at center. S3, no, first right. S3 tag for writers, and then we have icon FS, FA dash envelope, and write towards. Then we have a paragraph after this div, and with a class equal to text at center, and we will write really with only the best content. So this 5-column div, and our form. So after the paragraph, we have a name input field. So create a div with a class equal to form dash group, which is the bootstrap class, and icon class equal to fs f dash 2x f dash user. Then we have a label for name, and name, the input tag type is equal to text, and make it required field, and give it id is equal to name, and give it a class equal to form dash control. So this is our first input field. So let's start with the first input field. We'll give it a id is equal to name. So let's open the style.css and write the comment. This is for the contactor form. Contact as form, and we will target the name. So background color, then we will have color white, text color is white there, and this looks like this, and we have a border none, and outline none, and height is 30 pixel, bold shadow, top right bottom left, and transition height. So it will look like this. Now we need to add the focus class. So hashtag name :focus. So when we click on, we want to add the transition effect. So when we click on the input field, it will animate. So that's how we use focus. Height 50 pixel, font size 16 pixel. So now when we click on this, the input field will animate. Our code is that. So let's add some more input field. So let's go back to the index.html form. No, first copy this style for email. Let's paste this and change the name to email. This is for email input field, and then also paste it for the subject, SUV, ID, and FUV. And for the last one is for message. So let's paste this for message, MSG. And message colon focus. So now copy the first input field, then remove the spacing and copy this. This is for the email, and paste it here. Let's change the name for email. This for email. Go to email and change the icon FA dash envelope also. Let's copy this and paste it for the subject. This is for subject, SUV subject. This is for SUV. So this for SUV. For the icon, FA dash tag. Now for the third one, it's message. MESSAGE message. Change the ID MSG. And then icon FA dash pencil. So let's open our browser. So looks nice. Now we have to add the submit button. So let's add the button tag, and we have type is equal to submit. We have submit, give it a class, text dash center, btn dash outline light, btn dash. So our form is ready now. Now on the right side we have a map, and below we have icons. So now close this one. This is the first column, I think. Yes, this is first column. Now go back to the second column, which is a 7 column div, because we have a first column is 5 column. So now this is for the 7 column div. So Google Map, we have Google Map, and then we have icons. So create a div, and create a div, and give it a class is equal to map dash container dash section, which will style later, and give it a style height equal to 400 pixel. Now to embed our map, we need to go to the Google Map and search your location like Manhattan. Then click on the share button. Then click on embed a map. You can change the size, but this one is also okay. And copy the HTML and paste it here. So we will start the map now. So close this one, and we give it a class of map dash container dash section. So let's style the map. Go to here for the map styling. So I am tired now, and I will paste the keyword, overflow hidden, padding bottom. Then we have background color block shadow property, and we have opacity 0.6. So it will look like this. So let's look at something is missing. Yeah, definitely we need to target now the iframe tag also, so it will take the full width. Right now it is not taking the full width. Yes, so to target the iframe tag. So let's target the iframe tag also, so it will take the full width. So the map container section iframe, left 0, top 0, height 100%, and width 100%. Also position is absolute. So let's look here. So our map looks good now. Now we need to add the hover functionality. So it also looks good in mobile screen, and there's no error. So let's add the hover functionality. So this is if a map container section color hover. So opacity back to the 1, and box sizing, border box, transition. Then we have transform scale property. Then we have scene depth. So now when we hold on this, it will scale up and back to this. So I'll call it that. So below we have some icons. So icon part, left arrows, close this, and custom here. Only icon for the left. So this is for the icons, div, and give it a class is equal to row text dash center. Then we have first column. Basically we have 3 columns. Yes, we have 3 columns inside this row. So first column, then we have second column. After that we have third column. So third column, so div class is equal to column dash mb dash column. Another div with class equal to card margin bottom 3 and pairing middle left. Also add the buffer so it will hover functionality so PTM floating text tag success. Text tag success will give the green color, so that's why we have this class. So right now our first icon. So we have paragraph text have class equal to 0 and we have united. So our first icon we'll copy and paste for the other two ones. So copy this. So second column, change the color text dash info, give you the blue color, and change the icon FA dash full, some dummy number, but this is for the Monday to Friday. Now for the third column, copy this and paste it here. So this is for the text warning, and this is for FA dash envelope. So add some info and at gmail.com, and we have some domain mail which is travel@gmail.com. So our contact us section is also done now. So close this and save. So contact us section is also done. So let's look at our browser. Contact us. We have map icon, hold effect, and transition effect also. So now let's create the footer. In footer we have social icons and copyright section. So footer tag and give it a class. Text at center and social icons. Triptych with a class equal to text creating form, and we have anchor tag. So this is for the Facebook HTTPS colon www.facebook.com, and target is equal to underscore tag. So it will, when we click on this, it will open a new tab, and then we have icon. So icon, give it a class, photo from class, which is fab-facebook-f. So this is our first icon, and it shows perfectly fine. So now let me copy this and paste it for the this one is for I think Twitter. So I change the address Twitter and also for the icon FA dash Twitter, and copy this and it's going for the YouTube icon, and make sure you subscribe to my YouTube channel. And then we have the tribal icon, change the address for Google Plus. Okay, and we have FA dash Google Plus. Now I can change the address for tribal and change the hyper. Well, this one is lost, I think. This is Pinterest. So social icon is turned. So these are our social icons on footer. Now we'll add the copyright section. Copyright. We'll create a div with class equal to text dash white and font fit bold. So copyright 2021 and anchor tag. Yeah. This is my YouTube channel link. Web solutions. Pivot class is equal to text dash warning. Target is equal to underscore blank on. So our website is ready now and it is completely responsive.
So this is the complete tutorial how to build modern pet website using HTML, CSS and Bootstrap. So let me just show you the beautiful modern pet website that we'll make using HTML, CSS and Bootstrap. So in header we have a nice sticky navbar. When we scroll down, the navbar stick at the top. Then we have an intro section in which we have some heading and icons, and on the right side we have some nice picture. After that we have a pet food section. Then we have the about us section and the nice smooth scrolling effect, and on the about section we have nice picture of sleeping cat, and on the right side we have nice heading and text paragraph. Then we have an award-winning section. After that we have the services section with some nice hover effect. Then we have the happy section. So after that we have the pricing plan section. So we will build this beautiful website. Then we have the nice our team section with some nice social icons. Then we have check-in time section, and when we click on book now we will move on the contact us section. So above we have the code section and the doc at different section. So we will build this beautiful website and a lot of things will be covered. So we have a nice contact us form. So when we hover on the input field we have a nice shadow effect, and when we click on this the effect remains there. And after that we have a nice footer section in which we have some icons, about us, some quick links and email newsletter. So we will build this website and the website is completely responsive. So let me just show you. The website looks on good on mobile devices, also on iPad devices, iPhone devices. So this is the complete overview of the project. So first of all you need to download the starter file. So after downloading the starter file you need to extract the folder. So extract here. After that delete the zip folder and open this folder in the code editor. So I am using VS Code editor, so I will open this folder in VS Code. So it will open. So we have the index.html file. So here the bootstrap link, the font awesome link, and the Google font that we will use in this project. After that we have the style.css which is in the asset folder. So I have written the comment and this is the title. Then we have project start, project and comment. Then we have some scripts and the bootstrap script tick, and we have main.js which is in the asset folder. And in asset folder we have images folder. So we have images that we will use in this project, and this is the style.css. So just open the index.html, and now we need to open with live server. So it is empty right now. So here we will start our project. So first of all we will create the navbar, sticky navbar. So close this, and so now first we will let me just zoom out. So now in header tag, let me give navbar, header. So then we have the nav tag. In nav tag we have a class and give it some bootstrap classes. Nav bar dash expand dash lg fix dash top, and parting along y-axis is 3. After that we have some div and give it a class is equal to container. Then we have the anchor tag. So anchor tag pets href is equal to hashtag home, and some classes. Class is equal to navbar dash brand text dash uppercase and font with bold, and my logo, which we will start later. To that we have span, give it a class equal to logo dash color, we will start it later. Then we have a font awesome icon, which is FAS, FA-PAW, FA-2X. Then we have a button, type is equal to button, data dash toggle is equal to collapse, dash we have data dash target, nav for supported content, and area control for supported content. So we are using the bootstrap classes, area dash expand false, and area dash label is equal to toggle navigation. Give it class equal to nav bar dash toggler, nav dash toggler dash right. So let me refresh this. So we have a icon and a pet. Then we have FA dash bar, so it will give the icon for the toggle button. After that we need to create a div and give it id is equal to navbar supported content. Then give it class equal to collapse, navbar dash collapse, and a UL tag for the links. Now so we have the anchor tag first, which is the hashtag home, and we give it some classes. Then we have the my logo, we will style it later. Then we have the font awesome icon. Then we have the toggle button for collapsible toggle button. Then we have a div id is equal to navbar supported content, and ul class is equal to navbar margin left auto. And for the first link, nav dash item active, and give it anchor tag inside this and home. So this is our first link. Give it href is equal to hashtag home, and give it class is equal to nav dash link text dash uppercase font with bold. So then for the current, give it some class equal to dash only, and we have current. For the second link, so we will start it later. First we complete the HTML part. So this is for the second link, nav dash item. Then we have the anchor tag href hashtag about, and then give it some classes, nav dash link text dash uppercase about. To that we for the third link, which is give it a class equal to nav dash item. So we have 3 links: services,
that yes.
So we have a home link, about link, service link. So give it href hashtag services and give it a class nav dash link text dash uppercase font with bold. Then for the fourth link, similarly, we give it class. Then we have the anchor tag and give it pricing and href hashtag pricing. Then we have a class equal to nav dash link text dash uppercase font with bold. And the fourth link is class equal to nav dash item anchor tag hashtag team, and similarly add the class nav dash link text dash uppercase and font with bold. Here we have the button, book now button, and give it a class margin left to btn btn dash empty btn dash primary dash outline d dash none, so d dash empty dash none, and give it id. So this button will hide on smaller screen because we add the classes d dash none. So now style. So first of all, target the body and give it overflow along x-axis is hidden, then width 100% and WebKit box sizing border box so that it will look good on all browser. So box sizing border box, font weight, not to sans JP sans serif. After that, HTML body header, and then target the view class and write 100%. Then for the nav bar, logo color, which is let me scroll up. So this is logo color class. So target this and give it a color ed6436 and dot navbar, target the navbar class and transition of 0.4 second. Then for the link, navbar nav link RGB 1099 and now for the hover class, navbar nav link hover and focus. So color ed6436 and text decoration none. So when we hover this, the color will be changed. After that, the navbar brand class and give it color RGB 10, 9 and 9. So style the for the change the navbar styling on scroll. So when we scroll, the navbar will be strict, so that's why we need to add some classes. So .navbar.active class, we will use this later. So background FF, so background will be white and box shadow 1 pixel, 2 pixel, 10 pixel and RGBA. After that we have .navbar.active, .navlink, color RGB 10, 9 and 9. Similarly for the hover and the focus or the active, so give it color ed6436 and text decoration none. .navbar active, .navbar brand, then we have color RGB 1099. and for the navbar styling on small viewport, so media maximum width 991.980 pixel, and target the .navbar, background triple F, and navbar brand, navbar link, so color RGB. So the styling part is almost done. So let me just on smaller devices, home. When we click on this, so the color will remain there. So now so this is body, and here we start the styling for the navbar, and here we change the styling on small viewport. Now this is the header, and we have the navbar, then we have a div class equal to container, then we have the anchor tag, after that we have a toggle button, then for the links we have UL tag. Now open the main.js and write the code for the navbar scroll. So when we scroll, it will stick on the top, and we will add the navbar class active, which we write in the style.css function. Then we have a window dot scroll. Let me just have the space. Window dot scroll function. So if window dot scroll top greater than 10, then we need to add the class, which is the active dot navbar dot add class active, which is we write here navbar active, which is this navbar active. So navbar will be changed. We will add the navbar class which is active. After, if not, then we write the else condition, and we need to remove this class, which is active class. So now our navbar will stick on the top. When we add some more stuff, so you can see the effect. Right now it is not visible, so I think we need to style the book now button. So we need to style this book now button. So open the style.css, and here our button. So we need to close this, and we have add btn-md, btn-primary outline. So and we have ID book now. So target this. So it is not displaying on smaller devices because we add the classes d-none on smaller and medium screen. The book now button will not show. So let's style this book now button. So btn-primary class. So these classes will be used later, so that's why I am writing all the styling part here, because we'll use it later in our project. Border radius 25 pixel, border top left radius 0 pixel, then we have a border none /footer, border color. So these classes we'll use later. Color stack triple F. Then we have the transition, all 0.5 second. So hashtag of dot colon hover. So we will use all this later, so these are the part of the button, so that's why I'm writing first, so that we will use it later in our project. So WebKit transform, mismatch transform scale 1.2 important, and transform scale 1.0 important. Then we have the index 2 and the btn-md, padding value and 1.6, btn primary dash outline, and box shadow top right bottom left, and we have btn dash primary dash outline. So these are all we'll use later. So let's write background transparent important. Then we have font weight 700, that border radius 25 pixel. It will look like this, and color stack 18 overflow hidden, border top left radius 0 pixel, and border none. So it will look like this, unimportant, and transition 0.5 seconds, and book now hover, which is this id book now. So add this hover, background dash color ed6436, color white important. So now when we hover on this, it will give you the nice effect. Then we have card, which we'll use later this class. So our navigation bar is ready now. It is sticky nav bar. So when we add some stuff, you can see that the nav bar will stick at the top. Style.css code right now, and then we have this is the d-none, so that's why it is not display on button on smaller devices. So this button will not display. So we have, so now after the nav tag, here we need to create some space, then create the intro section, write comment intro, then create a div, and give it a class is equal to view, which we styled in the previous video, and give it a id is equal to home. Then we have a div, give it a class is equal to row, padding top dash 5, margin top 4. Then we have 2 columns. Now we need to create 2 columns. First column, class equal to main1, core dash ld dash 5, and long medium it is 6, and the second div is 7 columns. So 5 columns, then 7, total 12 column div. So this is the first column, and this is the second column, and this is the row. So now in the first column, give it h1 tag and give it a class main h, font fit bold, padding bottom 3, pad training scroll. So this is the h1 heading. Then we have a text paragraph, margin bottom 4, and main p, which will start later, lower mixum, some dummy text, Then we need to create a row. So this is the first column called as LTJ5, and inside this we need to create another div and give it a class equal to row and main color. So this is the first column, which is the 5-column div, and inside this we create another row. Now we need to create 3 columns. First column is called as LJ dash 4, and so D dash none, so it will not display on smaller and medium screen. So basically we have 3 divs, 4 column. So first column is and this is 0. See, and this is inside the call dash LD dash 5. So now create another div inside the first column, which is call dash MD dash 4, and give it a class equal to media, and class is equal to margin right dash 3. Span is equal to class text dash gray, and the font to some icon, which is FAB, FA dash apple, FA, and the size is FA dash 2 times. So it will look like this. So the icon will not display on smaller or medium screen because we add the class. Let me just click the screen again. Okay, now create another div after that, and give it a class equal to media dash body. So we add these classes, so that's why it will not display on smaller screen, but on larger screen it will display. So let me just click the screen. Now give it heading eat, and give it a class font weight bold and padding top 1. Similarly for the second div, so this is the second column, which is called dash M dash 4. This is the first column, and this will start here and end here. So the first column, which is this one. Similarly we need to create 2 ones, which is this one. So this is the second column. We create a div inside that and give it a class equal to media. Similarly, to create a class margin right dash 3 span, give it a class equal to text dash danger, and for the icon FA dash all and FA. After that we need to create another div and give it a class equal to media dash body, and give it a heading play and font port. So this is our second column, and this is our third column. Similarly create div and give it a class equal to media, then create another div inside this and give it a class equal to margin right dash 3 span tag. After that give it a class equal text dash info. Then we have the font to some icon, which is FAB, FA dash GitHub, and the size is FA dash 2 times. For that give it a class equal to media body, and heading 4, which is brush, and that's very first. So we have 3 columns: first, third, second, and first column. Right, and we need font weight bold missing, so let
This is the first row, and inside this is inside the first column, 5-column div, and we need to, this is the main dash LG. We need to add the font with bold class in the third column, which is gap in there. We need to add the font with bold and padding top dash 1. Now we need to create another row after the first row. So this is the first row. Now we need to create another row. This is the first row and this is the second row, and these two rows are in the 5-column div. Okay, and now create the 12-column div, and activity. So this is the row, and we need to give it a class called -100-12, and we have the anchor tag view mode. So view mode button, and give it a class equal to btn. So we styled this in the previous videos, so now we can use it here easily. So it will look like this now. So we already wrote the code in the previous video, which is this button, and all this we write in the previous video, so that's why we don't need to write here. Now create another first href hashtag about, and create another book now, and give it a class equal to btn-md, btn-primary-outline, and give it a id is equal to book now, btn-primary-outline, which is btn-primary, and btn-md. So we already wrote this in the previous video. So now our picture is missing. First write the href hashtag contact. So this is the 12-column div, and this will end here. Then this is inside the row, which is the second row, and this is the first row. And first row we have 3 column, 4x4 3 column. So this is first, second, third column. Then we have the second row, we have 2 buttons. So this is the first row, second row. Then we have the 5-column div, and this one. Now we have the main row, and then we have the 7-column div. Now we need to create a img tag and give it img1, and source asset/, which is in our asset folder. Write the path and give it a class img-float and give it some sample image. So that's just look in our browser. So we need to rotate this picture along the x-axis, so we'll start it later. So, and we need some padding also. So intro section part is this, and it will end here. So we have the first row, then we have 5-column div, then 7-column div, and inside the 7-column div we have a picture, and inside the first column div we have the heading, then we have paragraph. After that we have 2 rows, first row, second row. This is the heading, first row, then this is the second row where we have 2 buttons. So
the first row we have 4 column, 4 column, 4 column, 3, 4 column div. Then in the second row we have icon and some text, and in the second row we have 12 column div where we have 2 buttons. So 3D column, then we have 2 buttons. Now we need to rotate this picture first. So let's go into the style.css and scroll down, and here we need to write our code, which is main. First of all, we need to target the image, and we already give it the id img1, which is this id img1. So we need to rotate this picture along x-axis. So let transform scale x and give it -1. So our picture is rotate now, and it will look like this. Now we need to add some padding here. Main edge, which is the main edge. Let me just show you the main edge, which is this one, main edge. So dot main edge and give it color 1818. Then we have a main p, which is this one, main p. Now to line dash height 1.5, then letter spacing 1 pixel. After that we have a color 18, then font style normal, and 14 font size is 16.2 pixel. Then we have opacity 0.8. After that dot main color 1818. Now you can see that the navbar stick at the top. So we write all the navbar code in the previous video. So now you can see the effect on the sticky navbar effect. So we need to write the larger screen, some media queries, so that we need some space, and do this in the center. So for the larger screen, write the media query first. So now you can see media minimum width 1025 pixel. Dot my logo and font size 25.6. After that dot main one, so padding left 5%, which is main one, this one, and we have main edge. Give it a font size 65 pixel and padding to 15%. Main edge is this one, main edge, and main edge 2. So I think we need to write all the media queries first, so we don't need to write it later. So we will use it later. So first we will write all the media queries so that we don't need to write it later. So these classes will be used later, so that's why I'm writing this. Main edge 3, font size 57 pixel, and dot premium, which we will also use later, font size 57 pixel, color 0b1b3f. Then we have the code p class, font size 25 pixel and color 1818, font weight 600. Then we have this class which is the service h, font size 58 pixel. So all these classes we will use later. So now it will look good on larger screen, but on iPad we also need some media queries. So let's first write all the media queries, so we don't need to write it later. First of all, for the iPad screen, write the media query only screen, and minimum device width is 768 and maximum device width is 1024 pixel. Get pixel ratio 2, HTML body header dot view, and view which is this class, and give it a 75%. Main 1 and a padding left 5%. So now it looks good. And for the main edge, that font padding to 5%, and the font size 40 pixel. Yep, now it looks good. Now for the iPad Pro screen, so for the iPad Pro screen, 024 pixel minimum device width and maximum device width is 1366 pixel, and get minimum device pixel ratio 2. Target the main 1 class, padding left 5%. Then we have the main edge class and padding to 15%, font size 50 pixel. So all the media queries is done now. I think the mobile media query, so let's write the media query for mobile devices. We will use it later, so we write all the media queries first, so we don't need to write it later. So for the last, this is the maximum device 600 pixel dot mob dash pad class, which we'll use later, and padding top 70 pixel. Oops. So our intersection part is ready. So this is the largest screen code, and this is the iPhone device media query, this is the iPad, and this is for the iPad Pro media query. And above we left pricing table, we will start it later in the and this is the intersection part. So let me just close this. So in header we have the nav bar, sticky nav bar, and when we scroll down, the nav bar stick on the top. When we click on the links, it will stay there. And intersection we have some nice button and image. Now we need to create the main tag. So after the header tag, let add the main tag, then add the class mob-pad, and let me open the screen. So now we will, on the right side you will see the output. So we'll create a div and give it a class equal to container and p-5. Then after this, create a section inside this div section and give it a class dark gray text, and in this section create a row. So create a div and give it a class is equal to row, and then we need to create the column. So create a div and the class is equal to col-lg-6, so it's a 6 column div. Then we will add h2 heading, then give it classes and add some text: premium pet food manufacturer. So it will look like this. And after the heading, let me create some space. We need to create another column row. So mob-3 and put div and give it a class equal to col-lg-6. Inside this we need to create another row and give it a column. Div class is equal to col-2 p padding right-5. Then we have an icon fa shield, so it will look like this. And after this column we need to create another column. So div and give it a class is equal to col-xl-9 col-nv-9. Then we have the h5, give it a class onward port and exceptional quality. So we need to create 3 more icons. So this is a 2 column and this is 10 column. So and this is inside the row and this is inside the 6 column div. So after the column end, let me just check there. So the column will end here. Now we need to create another column. Div class equal to col-lg-6 and give it create row, similarly that we done before, and a row. Then we need to create a 2 column div and give it a class equal to col-2 and padding net 5. Then we have the icon fa-user-circle. Then we have a 10 column div and we have the h5 heading made by experts. So this row column will end here. Now after this column we need to above, this is the row end. So we have 6 column div and this is inside the row, and this is the 6 column div and this is its section. So this is the row. Now we need to create another row. Let me just confirm it. So yep, we need to create another row above and div class equal to row, style is equal to color, and then we have create another div inside this and give it a 6 column div. Then inside this 6 column div we have a row. Then we have the 2 column div. So div and give it a class is equal to col-2 and padding net 5. Then we have the icon, so it will look like this. Now below the 2 column div we need to create the 10 column div, class equal to col-xl-9. Then we have heading h5. So this row will end here and this column. Now we need to create another 6 column div col-lg-6, and inside this we have a row similarly. Then we need to create a 2 column div, class equal to col-2. Then we have the font awesome icon, and after this 2 column div we need to create another column. So class equal to color, similarly for the heading. So optimal temperature. So this side is done. Now we need to add the picture. So this will end here and this row will end here, and this is the 6 column div, right? And we need to create another 6 column div for the picture. So create a div and give it a class equal to call-lg-6, then image tag image-float, give it a class and add the source and simple picture. So our premium foods fat food section is done now. Now this will end here and this section end here. So this is a pet food section, and we have a row, then we have a 6 column div, and we have 6 column div, 6 column for the image, then we have 6 column for the heading, then icons. We have 2 rows, so in each row we have 6 column div, and inside this we have a row, and we have icon and some text. So this is the pet food section. Now below this we need to create the activities and exercise section. So then give it a div and give it a class is equal to row, margin bottom 5, padding to 5 and padding bottom 5, and give it id is equal to about. Then we need to create a div, and this is the 7 column div. We need to add picture here, image id is equal to image1, and give it a source. So let me refresh the page. Now we need to give it a class equal to image-4, so it will look nice. Then after the sample image for the 7 column div, now we need to create the 5 column div, and margin top 5, text as center. Then we have the heading, activities, and in span we give it logo color, so it will give the orange color like activities and exercise. So it will look like this now. Now after the heading we need to create p tag and give it a class equal to margin bottom 4, margin top -3, and give it a color. Then some the lorem with some text, some dummy text. So after the paragraph we create another div and give it a class is equal to row, and create a column. Div class is equal to call-md-12, and inside this we have anchor tag and give it a class btn-md primary, and give it a id is equal to home. Then view more, similarly for the another button, and give it a book now. So we have 2 buttons. So now activities and exercise section. So this is, we'll start from there is mistake, so add column. So our activities and exercise section is also done. We have 7 column div where we have picture, then we have the 5 column div where we have heading and some text, then we have row where we have 2 buttons. So after the activities and exercise section we need to create the award winning section. So let's add the comment, so award winning, and after this we need to create a div and give it a class is equal to my-5 and padding along y-axis 5, then the style is equal to background f2 f2 f4, and inside this div we need to create another div and give it a class is equal to container. After that we need to create another div inside the container and give it a class is equal to row and justify dash content center. Then after this div we need to create another div and give it a class is equal to call-md-12. so it's a 12 column div, and inside this we have a heading and give it a class font weight bold, main -3, text center, display -7, padding bottom 2, and logo color. So let me refresh the page. So it will look like this. And after the heading we need to create a paragraph p and give it a class is equal to margin bottom 4 and margin top 3, and padding along x-axis is 4, text dash center, then we have a style color 1818, then we have a dummy text. So this is the 12 column div. After the 12 column div, we need to create another div and give it a class is equal to col dash md dash 4. So this is a 4 column div, and on large screen it is 3 column div. We also add the class card. So we have heading and paragraph on the above 12 column div, and after that we have a 3 column div for the large screen devices. So give it a style, background f2, f2, f4, border none, and then we have a width 180 pixel and margin auto. Then we have image. So we will add 3 images. So this is the image 1, and after this div we need to create another div and give it a class equal to col dash md dash 4, col dash lg dash 3. We have style background, then border none, width 180 pixel, margin auto. Then we have our second picture, which is assets/images/2.png. So this div end here, and after this div we need to create another div and create the 4 column div for medium screen and 3 column div for the larger screen. So this is again style background f2, f2, f4, border none, and we have our third image assets/images/3.png. So our award winning section is done now. So our award winning section has 3 pictures, and above we have heading. This is the 12 column div. We have a heading and some paragraph, right? So this is inside the container, and this is inside so our award winning section is done now. So after that we need to create the services. So write the services comment, then we have create a div and give it a class equal to container, margin along y-axis is 5 and padding along y-axis is 5, and give it id is equal to services. After that we have section block content. Let me write the comment. Section block content, we have a section and give it a class is equal to padding top 5, and let me add some space. Then after that we have a h2 heading and give it a class font weight 4, text dash center, and marginal bottom 5, padding bottom 5. Then we have service h. So all the service h styling we have done in style.css, so that's what we are using here. So our services, and after the h2 tag we need to create a row, grid row, and we will create a div and give it a class is equal to row, and inside this we need to create the column. So that we add some space and write the comment grid column and grid column. So div and give it a class is equal to col dash lg dash 3, and on medium screen we have 6, so margin bottom 4, and then we have our card. So we will add 4 cards. So this is our first card, and so with a class is equal to card and padding along also it is 4, and give it an id is equal to hover. So when we hover on the card it will appear on the screen and it will translate. So background dash color style and fed9bd. Then we have a border radius 25 pixel. After that we have a div and give it a class equal to text dash center. Then we have a font awesome icon fas fa dash home fa dash 3x, so our font icon will be larger. Then after this div we need to create a div and give it a class equal to card dash body and text dash center. Then we have the h4 heading and give it a class equal to font weight bold. Then we have style and pet supporting. So after the h4 tag we have a paragraph. Class text dash left and mb dash lg dash 0. Then we have some dummy text, and after we need to add a button. So this is anchor tag and give it a class is equal to btn dash md btn dash primary dash outline, and give it a class id is equal to book now, href hashtag content and book now. So this is our first card. Now we need to create 3 more cards. So this is inside the card body, and this is our first card, and this is our first 3 column div. Now we need to create 3 more. So let me add some space and give it a grid column and create a div and give it a class equal to code dash lg dash 3 and code dash md dash 6 margin bottom 4. Then we have our card. Inside this we give the class is equal to card and padding along all sides is 4. Then we have id is equal to o. Then style is equal to background color, hashtag cdeba, border radius 25 pixel. Then we have a border 2 pixel solid and color cdeba. Then we have a div where we have the font awesome icon, and after this div we have a card body where we have the heading h4 with a class font weight bold, margin bottom 4 and style font size 20 pixel. Then we have color, and after that we have font weight. After the heading we will create a paragraph, give it a color, some dummy text, and this is the anchor tag. So id is equal to book now and href hashtag contact and book now. So 2 cards are done now. This is card body and this is card, and this is inside the 3 column div. So first, second, now for the third one, create column, create a div and give it a class is equal to code dash lg dash 3 similarly. Then we have a card, create a div and give it a class equal to card p dash 4, the id is equal to home. Then we have a style is equal to background color, border radius, and inside this div we will create another div and give it a class equal to text dash center as we done above. And inside this we have a font awesome icon, fa dash chest dash 9, and this size will be fa dash 3x. Logo color will give you the orange effect. After this we have a div and give it a class equal to card body. Then we have a h4. After that we have a paragraph, give it a class equal to text dash left, margin bottom dash lg dash 0. Then after we have button, book now button, href hashtag content and book now. So our 3 cards are ready now. So this is card and this is 3 column div. So 3, 6, 9, 3 column left. So let's create for the last one, grid column, and this is 3 columns. So total will be 12 column. And inside this similarly we will create a card and create a div and give it a class is equal to card p dash 4 and id is equal to hope. Then we have style per background color AFF0F6. Similarly we will create a div and give it a class equal to text dash center. Then we have font awesome icon FAB fa dash github and fa dash 3x. After that, we have a card body. Give it a class equal to card dash body. Then text dash center. Then we have H4 font weight bold, margin bottom 4. Then we have style font size 20, pixel color 1818, and font weight 800. Then we have our paragraph. Give it a class equal to text dash left, margin bottom dash LG dash 0. Then we have a style and some dummy text. And this is our last book now button, btn dash md, btn dash primary dash outline class, and book now. So I think our service section is done now. Let me refresh the page. So let's scroll down. So this is our award-winning section. Then we have our services section. So we have 3 column div. Then we have 3 column 3, total 12 columns. And this is inside the row. And then we have H2, then this is inside the section, and this is inside the container. So let me larger the screen. So our service section, and when we hover on this, it will appear and give you this effect. So we have a pet food section and activities and exercise section. Then we have some. So after the service, we will create the happy section. So let me add some space and give it a comment happy section. Then create a div and give it a class is equal to row. And inside this we will create a div and give it a class is equal to main1 col dash lg dash 5 col dash md dash 6, margin bottom 5 and margin top and medium 0. Then we have margin top 5, text dash center, then text dash md dash left. Then we have the h1 tag and give it a class equal to main h and font weight bold, padding bottom 3. We can keep. Then we have our span and give it a class equal to logo color, and we can keep, so it will look like this. We can keep them happy. So after the h1 tag, we will our grid row and here. So after the h1 tag, we have a paragraph and give it a class equal to margin bottom 4, margin top 3, and main p. Then we have dummy text. So this around here and give it. Then after the paragraph, we will create a div and create a row. So this is our 5 column div, and this is row which is inside the 5 column div. So let's create a grid column and create a div and give it a class equal to col dash md dash 12. Then we have anchor tag, class btn dash md, btn dash primary, margin right 4. Then we have id equal to hove and href hashtag pricing. And we have a view more. After that, we will create another anchor tag and give it a class btn dash md, btn dash primary dash outline, and id is equal to book now, href hashtag contact, and book now. So it will look like this, and this is a 12 column div, and it is inside the row. So, and then we have a paragraph, then we have h1 tag, and this is inside the 5 column div, right? And this is inside the row. Now we need to create the 7 column div. So create a div and give it a class is equal to col dash lg dash 7, the code above is 5. And then we have our image, with id is equal to image1 and source is equal to is/image/doc.png. So let me give it a class so it will appear good. Image dash load. So now it will look good. So and give it a sample image. So our happy section is almost done now. Our award-winning So now we will create our pricing table. So let write the command pricing, and then after this create a div and give it a class equal to demo and it padding top dash 5 and id is equal to pricing. Then we will create a div and insert this and give it class equal to container padding top dash 5. After this we will h2 adding and give it a class font with bold text dash center margin bottom dash 5 service h. Next style is equal to color 518 our pricing plan. After this we will create a div and give it a class equal to row, and then we will create a div and create a 4-column div, and inside this we have a div class equal to pricing table, and inside this create a div let me add some space and give it a div, and the class is equal to pricing table dash header, and then we have the h3 and give it a class equal to title. So inside this we have a photo from icon FAB dash GitHub. Then we have a 1 day. After this div, create a div and give it a class equal to pricing dash value 50.99. We'll start it later, and after this we will create a div and give it a class equal to pricing dash content. Let's create a trace, and then we have a URL tag. Inside this we have list, double room, social life, then we have a brush, and then we have pet TV and give it a class equal to disable, and we will start it later. After the URL tag we have a div and give it a class equal to text dash center, so it will center our content. And inside we have anchor tag, give it a class equal to margin left dash 2 btn dash only btn dash only id is equal to off, and then we have href hashtag content book now. So this is our first card, so it will start from here. Now this 4-column div we will create 2 more, so let's copy this one and paste it here. So this is our second, then we will close. So 4 for 8 column, then we have last 12, paste it here. So 4 8 12. So open the second one and add the class pricing table orange and change the 10 day, then we have a $350. Then we will change the list, I think. Yep, we'll change the list. So single room socialize exercise custom SPN plumbing. So this is our second, and it will end here. So close this and open the third one. Then we will add the purple class. So inside this class equal to pricing table and add p or PLA purple class and change the list obviously. So before we will add $550, I'll change the list. So single room exercise 2 times. So it will end here. So now we need to style it. So we need to style it here, pricing table. So let's style this. So inside the pricing table, let's add some space and target the pricing table class. Give it a background #FFF. Then we have a font family Roboto, then sans serif, and add some padding 40 pixel, 30 pixel, and 0 margin 0 10 pixel. Then we have a box shadow, so it will look like this.
and that means yeah, our screen is good. So box shadow, and after this we have a border radius 0, 70 pixel, and we have 0, 0. Then target the pricing table header class. Then we have padding 0, 0, 15 pixel, and then we have margin 0, 0, 20 pixel. Then we have border bottom 1 pixel solid, and color is hashtag 01CAD2. Then we target the pricing table title class with color, and the font size is 30 pixel, font width 300. Then we have a letter spacing 1 pixel, text transform uppercase, so it will transform our text. And after this we have margin 0. Now target the icon, so margin right 5 pixel. Then we have display inline block, and we will target the pricing value, so let's give it a color 01CAD2. Then we have font size 100 pixel. Then we have a font weight 700. We have a line height 100 pixel and letter spacing -3 pixel. Then we have text align center. After that, give it a margin. Then pricing value SUP, for which is 99, so it will target font size 50 pixel, letter spacing normal. Then we have vertical line middle. After this, pricing content, give it a background linear gradient to right bottom and hashtag 00CAD4. Then we have text align center. There we have a padding 40 pixel and 0. Then we have a margin. After that, give it a border radius 60 pixel 000. After that, we have target the UL, so text align left, and give it a padding 0025 and margin 0040 pixel. Then we have a list style none, and we have border bottom 1 pixel solid, hashtag FFF, and displays inline block. So pricing UL, then we target the LI, so give it a class color is equal to hashtag FFF and font size 18 pixel. Then we have a font weight 300 and padding top right bottom left 000 30 pixel, margin 0015 pixel. We have a position relative. After that, we have pricing table content UL, which is the last child, so margin 0. After that, LI before and content. Then we have a font family. So that we have a font size 16 pixel, font weight 900. Then we have a position absolute, top 1 pixel, and from left side it's 0. Content disabled before, so let's content and last child, which is margin bottom 0. Something missing. Now we need to target the anchor tag, give it a color hashtag FFF, font size 25 pixel and font weight 300. Then we have a text transform uppercase, letter spacing 1 pixel. Then we have width 50 pixel and padding 0. Auto border 2 pixel solid. Then we have a border radius 50 pixel and give it a display equal to block transition all 0.5 second ease. And then we have a pricing table hover, give it a text shadow
and we have a Bootstrap and give it RGBA. Then for the second one is orange, so we give it the class orange. Then change the border bottom color, so it can we'll change the content also, I think so. To title, not orange value, and let's give it a color hashtag FT9976. So it will change the title and the value. Then we have the pricing content. Give it a background linear gradient to right bottom FEA A980 FF688. And for the third one is the purple. Similarly, with border bottom color hashtag FF72FC. Then we will also change the title and the value. So give it a color FF72FC. And for the last one is the change the background for the content. Background linear dash gradient to right bottom hashtag DC55D6. And the last one is the media query, so it will look good. So target the pricing table and give it a margin bottom 40 pixel. So our pricing table section is also done now. We write all the CSS. So let's start from there. So let's close this, and after the pricing, so let's open this. So it looks good now. We have a book now button, we have check and cross icon also, fun day, and above we have the happy section. So our website looks good, and it is also clean and modern. And when we over this, so it will nice effect. And we have a happy section, then we have pricing section. Go after the pricing, we'll now create the teach your pet section. So after this, we will create a div and give it a class equal to row, padding to 5 and margin to 4. Then inside this div, we will create a div and give it a class is equal to col-lg-7 and col-md-4. Then we have the image source all dog.png and give it a class equal to image float and our sample image. So let me open this screen, and after this we have div and create a div and give it a class equal to col-lg-5. Then we have col-md-6. So now this screen will open and it will look like this. Then we have the h1 tag, give it a class equal to main h2, font weight bold, padding bottom 3. Then we have a paragraph, class margin bottom 2, and font size 20 pixels, just a font color. After this we have another paragraph and some dummy text. And after this paragraph we will create a div and create a class is equal to row. Then we have grid column, create a div and create a class equal to col-lg-12 and padding along x-axis is 5. Then we have another grid row. Inside this, create a div and give it a class equal to row and margin bottom 3. Then inside this we will have another column and create a div and give it a class equal to col-1, and this is inside the icon, font some icon. Then after the first, well, we have create another column and col-10. Then there we have a paragraph. So this is inside the row. So let's add the second row. So create a div and create a class equal to row margin bottom dash 3 like we did above. Then we have a grid column col-1 where we have the check icon. Then after this div we have create a 10 column div and where we have paragraph and this and here. So this is for the third one. create row, create a div and give it a class equal to row margin bottom dash 3. Then we have a grid column. So this is one column div for the icon, check icon. Then let me refresh. Then after this we have 10 column div, create a div and give it a class equal to call dash xl dash 10. We have a paragraph from dummy text. So this end here, so this is inside the row, and this is inside this inside the 5 column div. Then we have a row teacher pet. So our teacher pet section is also done now. So after the teach your pet section, let's write the comment our team, then create a div and give it a class is equal to container margin top dash 3 and padding along y-axis is 5. Then we have the dash tab dash 1 and give it a id is equal to team. Then we add some space here. Then we have a section content, so I'll write the comment. So we need to create a section tag and give it a class equal to text as center dark gray text, and we have a padding top dash 5. After that we have a h1 tag and give it a class font with bold and our team. So it will look like this now. So let me add some space here. Then we have a grid row, create a div and give it a class is equal to row padding top dash 5. Then inside this we will create a column, grid column, create a div and give it a class is equal to call dash md dash 4. So we will create 4 column and 4 column divs, so total 3 columns. So inside this we have a div and give it a class is equal to w-200 and margin along x-axis auto and margin bottom 4. We have an image source asset/images/team1.jpg. Then we have an image float and put an alt sample image, so it will look like this now. So after this we have a h6 heading and give it a class font weight bold and leave here then. Then we have small tag and give it a class is equal to text dash muted co-founder and CEO. After this we have the paragraph, give it a class margin top dash 3 margin bottom 4 and some text. And we have the social icons. Yep, we will create UL tag, give it a class is equal to h-unstyle d-flex justify dash content and center margin top dash 3. Then we have a list, and inside this we have a font or some icon which is for the Twitter. Then we have the class equal to FAB dash Facebook text dash primary, which will give you the blue color for the Facebook. Then we have the third one for the Instagram and logo color, so it will give you the orange effect, I think. Then for the last one is for the LinkedIn. Yep, FAB dash LinkedIn. So this is our first 4 column div and UL tag. Then we have 4 column div and it is inside the row. So let's copy this and paste 2 times. So this is for the second time, first time, and change the image also. We change the image here asset/2.jpg, then some change the text, and similarly the same procedure that's above. That's why I copy this. So change the text here and the icon is same.
Then paste it one more time and change the image 3.jpg and change the text if you want. So our team section is also done now. We have S6 and we change the image here, right? So our team section is also done. So let's close this 4, 8 and 12, and this is inside the row, and our team category is starting this. We have some extra for the width to 200 and give it a width equal to 200 pixel. So that's for good. So after the our team section, we will create the check-in time. So write the check-in time command, then we create a div and give it a class is equal to row. Let me add some space. Then after that we will create a div and give it a class is equal to main1 :lg-5 margin bottom 5. Then we have the h1 tag and check-in time and give it a class main h font width bold and padding bottom -3. So let me refresh this. Then after the h1 tag we will create another row. So this is at the 5 column div, right? So give it a class is equal to row margin bottom -3 padding top -3. This is div, and let's create div and give it a class 12 column div. So this is the 12 column div, and inside this we will create another class equal to row. So inside the 12 column div we will create another row, and inside this we have a column for first for the icon. So give it a class equal to col-2, and this is the font of some icon. Give it a class is equal to FAS, FA-cloak, FA-3x and text-success. So it will give you the green color. So it will end here for 2 column. Now we need to create another column for the text. So grid column and create a div and give it a class is equal to col-xl-9 col-mv-10. Then after this, inside this we have a h3 tag and give it a class font width bold margin bottom 3 logo color from 8 to 10 AM text. Then we have a paragraph, some dummy text. So this column end here and this row end here. So and this is 12 column div. So after this 12 column div we will create another 12 column div similarly the above for the above. So this end here and this inside the row, right? So let me add some space and create another row div and give it a class equal to row margin bottom 3. Then we have column for the icon, then for the text. So first column is for the icon and give class equal to col-2 and good. We have a font of some icon FAV, FA-C and TOS and FA-4X text-success. Then after this is the first column and this is the second column for the heading and paragraph. Create a div and give it a class equal to col-xl-9 col-mv-10, and inside this we have a h3 tag and give it a class font width bold margin bottom 3 logo color favorite twice text is. Then we have the dummy text. So this column and here and this row and here and the 12 column div and it is. Then we have so this row and here. Let me check. Then we will create an other row. So let's create the row div. So and here. So let's add some space here and give it a class is equal to row. Grid column
the div and give it a class is equal to call dash md dash 12 for the buttons. We need to add buttons here. So this is our first button, btn dash md, btn dash primary, margin right 4, and id is equal to hov, href hashtag content, and the text is view more. So after this, similarly we need to add the second button, give it a class btn dash md, btn dash primary dash outline, id is equal to book now. Then we have the href hashtag contact and book now. So this the 12 column div, and this is inside the row. This is for second row, and this is first row. Then we have a heading, and this is inside the 5 column div, right? Then we need to create a 7 column div for the image. So create a div and create a class is equal to call dash lg dash 7. Then we have call dash md dash 6. Inside this we have image source is slash image slash white dog dog png. So let's add the class so it will look good. With a class equal to image dash float, and let's write L equal to sampling. So our check-in time section is also done now, and I think 70 to 85% website is completed, only 30% left. So now we will create the dog and cat section. So write the command dog and cat, and after this we will create a div and create a class is equal to container margin bottom dash 5. Then we have a div. So this is its row, the create class equal to row padding top dash 5. Then we have margin top dash 4, and inside this row we will create another div and give it a class is equal to call dash lg dash 6. Then we have call dash md dash 6, margin bottom 5, margin top dash md dash 0. Then we have margin top dash 5, text dash center, and text dash md dash left. After that we have a h1 tag, and we have a class and write the text dogs. So after this h1 tag, create a div and give it a class equal to row. So then we have a grid column, so give it a class is equal to call dash lg dash 12. Let me add some space here. Then we have another row inside this 12 column div and give it a class is equal to row margin bottom dash 3. Then we have a grid column, create a div and give it a class is equal to call dash 1. And then we have the font awesome icon, give it a class equal to fa dash check text success. So it will look like this now. So then we have the this column and here. Let's close this and create another div and give it a class equal to call dash xl dash 10, call dash md dash 11. Then we have call dash 10. Then we have a paragraph, create dash text. Then we have some dummy text here. So this column and here, and this column and here, and it is inside the row. So let's copy this and paste it here. So change the text here, dummy text here, and similarly we will paste one more time. So this is actually the same, that's why I've copied and pasted here. You just need to change the text if you want. So we have 4, and then we have the last one, paste it here. So 5, 1 2 3 4 5. So this is the dog section, and this is inside the 12 column div, well 6 column div, right? So let's copy this and the same for the cat section, paste it here, and just change the h1 tag which is cats
and you can change the text below. So dogs and cats section is also done now. So let's close this. So after the dog and cat section, we need to create the code section. So let's write the code comment, then create a div and give it some class row padding top dash 5, margin top dash 4. Then inside this create another div and give it a class equal to col dash lg dash 7, col dash md dash 6. And then we add the image slash baby dash animal dot png. Let me add the class so it will look good. Alt sample image. So it's a basic 7 column div and we have a picture inside there. Then we need to create another div and give it a class equal to col dash lg dash 5. Then we have col dash md dash 6, margin bottom 5, and the texture center. Inside this div create the h1 tag and create a class equal to main h, font weight bold, padding bottom dash 3, and the icon h fas fa dash code dash left and logo color. So it will look like this now. And after the h1, so it will end here. And after the h1 tag, we need to create a paragraph tag. Can give it a class power margin bottom 4, margin top dash 3, and give it a class code p. And let me add some dummy text here. So after the paragraph, this end here, let me add some space here. Then create another paragraph tag and give it a class margin bottom dash 2, margin top dash 3, and give it logo color. Then style font size 20 pixel and Bobby James. So it will look like this now. So this paragraph end here, we have h1 tag. So after this is another paragraph and give it a style font size 20 pixel and hamster. So I think our code section is also done. So this is a paragraph and we have h1, this have a 5 column div here. So then we have it is inside the row. So our code section is also done now. We need to create the contact us form and the footer. So now we will create the contact us section. So create a div and give it a class equal to row, margin top dash 5, and id is equal to contact. Then create a div and give it a class main1 col dash lg dash 5. So basically it's a 5 column div, and inside this we create another div and give it a class equal to card, padding along all sides is 5. Then we have a background and border radius. After that we have a paragraph and some class and style, planning a training. So it will look like this now. And inside this we will create the h1, give it a class equal to font weight bold, main h3, and the text is contact us. So let me refresh this. So it will look like this now. And after this we will create a form tag and give it a inside this and give it a class is equal to row. Let me add some space here. Then we will create another div and give it a class equal to col dash lg dash 12 and padding along y-axis is 3. And inside this we have an input tag and type is equal to text. So it will look like this now. So let's required, so it will required and give it a class form dash control and padding along y-axis 4, and give it a placeholder name. So it's a name. Then after the 12 column div, let's close this, create another div and give it a class is equal to col dash lg dash 12 and padding along y-axis is 3. Then inside this we have an input and type is equal to
email, and it is also the required field, and give it a class equal to form dash control and placeholder email. So we'll style it later. So let's add the third one, which is the last one for the message. So close this and give it a class equal to call dash lg dash 12 and the padding long axis 3. Then we have the text area. So let me scroll down. This contact us form, check-in time, token. So this is here. Now give it a class is equal to form dash control, and there it is also required, and give it a style border radius 20 pixel, and give it a row. Placeholder is message, and we need to also add the row here. So let's rows is equal to 5. So after this we will create a div and create a class equal to text dash left and padding left dash 4 and padding top dash 2. Let me refresh this. So now we need to add the button here and give it a class is equal to btn dash empty, btn dash primary, margin right 4 and padding logging x-axis is 5. Then we have style font size 20 pixel and type is equal to submit, and give it a id is equal to host and href here, so it will not move, so it will not detect the page. So after this, so contact us form is ready. Now we need to add the picture image here. So this is inside the 5-column div. Now we need to create this 7-column div for the image as we done before. So create a div and give it a class called dash lg dash 7, and for the medium device it is 6-column, and image source is equal to either slash images slash cat.png. Let me give it a class so it will look good, and image dash float, give it a alt equal to sample image. So HTML part is done now. Let me refresh this. So now we need to style the form. So let's close this, and this is 7-column div and inside the row. So let's open the style.css and close this. So we need to write our style.css code here. So let's target the input field and first target the class, which is, let me add some space here. So target the form dash control class and give it a padding border m and the background color white. Then we have a border color f2 f2 f4. Then we have color, then we have transition 0.4 second, box shadow none, then we have outline none, and border radius 15 pixel. After this, let's target the focus. So when we click on this input field, so give it an outline none and border 1 pixel solid. Then we have a box shadow. After that we have an outline, then give it a border color. So now when we click on this, it will give you this effect. Now similarly for the text area, so let's add the same thing for here, outline, border, then we have border box shadow. After that give it an outline, then we have a border color, so it will alter this. Now we need to add the hover effect, so we want the same effect for the hover. So input colon hover, give it an outline, then we have a border, and similarly for the box shadow. To that we have outline, then we have border color. So similarly for the text area, outline none, border 1 pixel solid, color is AD6436, then we have the box shadow. After that we have an outline, then we have a border color. So our style.css part is also done now. Let me open the screen so you will see the effect.
So when we hover on this, it will give you the nice effect and it will stay here when you click on this. So our contact us section is also done now. Only footer part is left and the smooth scrolling effect. Now we need to create our footer. So let's write the footer comment, and after the main tag we will create the footer tag. So let me close the main tag. This is our main tag and this is our header. Now we need to create our footer, so let me some space here. Then first of all we have a footer link, so create a div and give it a class equal to container text dash center and text dash md dash left. Then we have grid row, create a div and give it a class is equal to row, padding along y-axis is 5. Then we have the grid column, so create a div and give it a class is equal to col dash md dash 3 and margin along x-axis is auto. So inside this we have the h5 heading and give it a class font width bold, text dash uppercase and margin top 2. Then we have a span tag and give it a class is equal to logo dash color, padding red dash 2, and we have a f font awesome icon fas fa dash paw and the size is fa dash 2x 2 times. So after this create another div and give it a class equal to row. Then we have a grid column, so create a div class col dash md dash 12 and padding along y-axis is 2. And create another div and give it a class equal to margin bottom dash 5 and flex dash center. So our first link is for the front Facebook, so give it font awesome icon FABFA dash Facebook. After that we have a Twitter icon. Then we have the link for the Instagram, similarly the anchor tag, and inside this we have font awesome icon, so FABFA dash Instagram. The size is 2 times, so let me refresh this, so it will look like this now. So let's close this and close this 12 column div. So after this we will create the HR horizontal row, so this inside the row and this is inside third column div. So 3 6 9 12 we will create 3 more 3 column divs. So this is for the second one. Let me write the class clear fix w dash width is 100 and on medium device it will display none. So this for the second grid column and give it a class called dash md dash 3 and margin along x-axis is auto. Then we have a h5 tag and give it a class is equal to font weight bold, logo dash color, margin top dash 4 and the text is about. Now we need to add some links here. So after this inside this column we will create the UL tag and give it a class is equal to list dash unstyled, padding along y-axis 3. So this is our first link and this is the second and this is the third. So it will look like this. We will style it later. Now close this and this is the second grid column. Now we need to create the third grid and above this we have a horizontal row, so it will display on mobile devices. So let me create the third column, which is grid give it a class equal to col dash md dash 3 and margin along x-axis is auto. Then we have the h5 heading similarly, which is the quick links. Then we have the unordered list and similarly list island, give it a class equal to list and styled and padding along y-axis 3. So this is our first link, then we have second, then we have third. Now we need to create the subscribe form, so let me close this. So first third column, second and third. Now we need to create a fourth, which is the last one, and above we have the horizontal row. Then we have third grid column, and give it a class equal to col-mv-3 and margin along x-axis auto. Then we have h5 tag and give it a class font weight for logo dash color margin top dash 4. Then we have some space and we have our subscribe form. So create a form, class equal to text dash center, padding top dash 4, text dash left, and input type is equal to email and id is equal to sub, and give it a class form dash control margin bottom dash 4 and give it a placeholder is equal to email, and give it a required field. And now for the subscribe button, yep, we will need to add a, give it a create a div and give it a class inside the button. Give it a class equal to btn dash md, btn dash primary margin right 4 and btn dash block. Type is equal to submit and id is equal to off, and this is the subscribe button. So almost done. So we need to add the, so let this div end here. So 3rd, 6th, 9, 12, and this is inside the row, and this is inside the footer link. Now we need to take copyright. So let's create a div and give it a class equal to text dash center, padding is along all side is 4, text dash white, and style background font size 20 pixels, so it will look like this. Now 2021 copyright and give it an anchor tag, a class equal to text dash white and href. So this is my YouTube channel link. So if you are new to my YouTube channel, make sure you subscribed. So this is our YouTube channel, Web Solutions. So our footer is almost done. Now we need to give it some style so the link looks good. So this is our footer, main and header. So our website is almost done. Now we need to add style this footer so the link will look good. So we add a class foot. Now give it a color, hashtag 1818. Similarly for the hover, give it a color, text decoration and cursor pointer and color ed 6436. So style part is also done. So let's close this, and and this is our HTML part. Now we need to add the add smooth scroll effect. So let's copy the smooth scroll effect and paste it here. So let me paste this. So this is our smooth scroll effect. Basically it will redirect to the href, and we'll give it a id on each section, so it will redirect to this. So that's it, and our website is done now. And let me just show you. So this is our complete website that we have built. Premium food section, then we have activities and exercise section. So we have some nice effects on buttons. Then we have our services section, nice effect on button also as well. Then we have happy section. Then we build the price plan. After that, teach your pet section. Then we have our team section. After that, check-in time. So dogs and cats comparison section. Then we have code. Then we have a contact us section. We have a nice effects on form here, and we have a clean footer. So I hope you have learned something new from this project, and I try my best to make this project as easy as possible and deliver you high quality stuff. So it is also responsible on all devices, and you can see the horizontal row on the footer also. So let me just show you the complete picture for website. So this is our complete picture for website. Let me zoom in. So home section, Bedford. So this is the complete picture of our website that we built, and it is clean and modern, I think. And I hope you like this project and you have learned something new from this project. So this is the complete website that we created. Congratulations, and I will see you in my next project.
In this tutorial, we're going to build the modern dashboard design with Flexbox. So this is the dashboard. We have the left side, which is this one, and then we have the right side. So left side we have the sidebar, then we have some navigation here, then on the right side we have the top nav bar, then we have the right bottom. After that we have the scroll cards with nice hover effect, then we have the message section. So we're gonna build this beautiful dashboard design with Flexbox. So if you want to follow this tutorial, you need to download the starter file. So without wasting time, let's jump into the VS Code editor and download the starter file. So after downloading the zip folder, you need to extract the zip folder here. So right click on this, then we have to click on the extract here. Now you need to open this in your code editor. So I'm using VS Code editor, so I will open this folder in VS Code. So let's open this in VS Code. So we have the index.html file, then we have the assets folder, and inside the assets folder we have the CSS folder, and inside this CSS folder we have the style.css, and after that inside the asset folder we have the image folder, and we have some pics for our project. So let's start with the index.html and write the basic structure here. So let me write the basic structure, document type, and give it a title, dashboard design, modern dashboard design with Flexbox. So after that we have to link the style.css file, which is this one. Right now it is empty, so let me link the CSS file. We have this style.css file. Oops, we have the wrong path. Insert/cs/style.css. So let's close this one. We have the index.html file and we have style.css file. So let's start with the div. Create a div and give it a class is equal to dashboard, and inside this div we have left side and we have the right side. So we will create the two div and give it a class equal to left, and then we have the right side. So we'll give it create a div and give it a class is equal to right side. So we're gonna start with the left side. So inside the left side we have the sidebar, then we have the navigation. So create two div and we'll give it a class is equal to sidebar. Oops, we have a sidebar, then we have another div and give it a class is equal to navigation.
So we have right side and left side, and these are inside the dashboard div, right? So now let's start with the sidebar, and let me open with this live server. So we're gonna start with the left sidebar, and inside the sidebar we have a div, and give it a class, create a div and give it a class is equal to wrapper. Div class is equal to wrapper, er, and inside this div we have a menu and items. So inside this div we have menu, give it a class equal to menu, and we have also the items. So create a div and give it a class is equal to items, and after that we have the profile div and give it a class equal to profile. So this is inside the, we start the left side, and then we have the sidebar. After that we have the wrapper class, and inside this we have menu, items and profile. So inside the menu we need to insert the image here. So image, so inserts, inside the inserts slash image slash menu png. We have the little icon here. Then after the menu we have some items. So let's close this menu div, and now we have the items. So inside we have images here, so let's write the image tag and give it a path, insert slash image slash light png. Let me remove the all right now. So let's copy this, and we have to paste it 1 2 3 4 5 times. 1 2 3 4 and 5. So let's change the path, and the second image is diamond.png. So diamond.png, then we have envelope icon, envelope icon.png. Then we have the flask.png, flask.png. Then we have sent mail icon, sent, oops, this is not the right icon, sent mail icon png, and after that we have the map.png. map.png. So after the items we have the profile, and we also need to add the image here. So let's close the items, and inside the profile we need to add the image tag here also, and do the path insert slash, so the image and slash user.png. So right now it looks not good. So then we have the navigation. So we have the left side, we have sidebar, then we have the wrapper here, chicks, and So let's style this, and then we will move on to the navigation part. Open the style.css and let me reset here, both sizing border box, and we have an outline none, and then we'll move on to the body, margin 0, we have font family, size, and overflow header. So after that we have the first we need to target the dashboard class. So let's target the dashboard class. Dashboard, we have give it a height, which is a 100 viewport height, and then we have a display flex. So after that we will target this left side, and then we target the sidebar, and then the wrapper class. So let's target the left side. Dot left and give it a height 100%, and after that we have to display flex. So now after that we need to target the sidebar. So let's target the sidebar. So we need to give it a width which is 80 pixel. Then we have a height which is 100%. And after that we need to give it a background image. Background image, linear gradient, and we have a -5 degree, and we have a color 5271C4, and with 0%. And after that we have hashtag B19FFF, which is the 48%. And then we have the ECA1FE, which is 100%. And also display flex. So you can see the output here. And now after the sidebar we need to target the wrapper class, which is this one. So now let's target the wrapper class. Dot wrapper, and do the padding 0 and 5 pixel. And after that we need to give it a height, so 100 viewport height, and oops, I think we missed the column here. And after that we need to display flex, and flex direction we need to by the column. Now we need to target the items. So we have the menu and items here. So let's target the now items here. So items and where is the margin top 50 pixel. Then we have to target the images which is inside the items. Let me show you. So this is the image and we have some item class, and then inside this we have image. So dot items, target the image, and margin bottom 25 pixel, 5 pixel. So after that we have the profile and we have the image inside this. So let's target the profile image, image and give it a border radius 50% and give it a width 305 pixel. Then we have a height 35 pixel. And give it a border 1 pixel solid and white. After that we have the profile and give it a margin crop auto. Dot profile and margin crop auto. And what we're gonna make this here, we're gonna say so menu. Oh, let's start with the menu. Dot menu and go to art from margin. Margin dash top, which is 20 pixel. I think we 35 pixel. We get a bit of 305 pixels, so please correct this, which is the width is 35 pixel. So our left side we have the sidebar, which is this one, and inside the sidebar we have the menu icon, which is this one, and then we have the items here, which is nice icon slide png. Then after that we have the profile, which is this one. So it is done, and so now let's start the navigation part. And inside the navigation we need to create a div and give it a class, which is the wrapper2 class wrapper2, and inside this we have the So first we need to create a div for the logo. Div and go to class and equal to logo. Now we need to insert the image here. So let me image tag and do it a insert path insert slash image slash logo dot jpg. So after the logo we have a button here. So now we need to specify. This is the logo end here. Let me create some space here. Logo, then we have button. So let's create a class. We'll style it later. So start class compose and text is compose new, and we have span tag here. And inside the span tag, let me give it a class is equal to plus, and then we have the image here. Source is inserts slash image slash plus png. So you can see that plus image here. So we're gonna style it later. So I think the logo class, and we have the button. Now we need to create a div for the folder and the folder icons. So let's move to the other part. So after the button, we need to create a div here and give it a class folder and text folders. We have div after that, and give it a class is folder dash icon. So we have the icon, then we have the button form. So let's create the div inside the folder icon and give it a class is equal to icon 1 and image tag inside this icon 1 div with insert slash image slash laptop png. And after that we have the specify the for the button. Now we need to div another div and with the class equal to icon dash name 1. This is for the inbox. Let me just right here. So, and after that we have a button. We have a button and text is 20 with a class to button dash tab. So I think let me style it so you can understand this structure here. So right now we have inside the navigation div, and inside this div we have the wrapper2 class, and then we have the logo here, and we have this compose mail button, which is this one, and then we have the folders, and after that we have the folder icon, which is the mail envelope. Then we have the inbox, and we have the button. So let's style it, and so that it will look good. So open the style.css and first target the navigation. So navigation, which is this one, right? So we will first target this and give some width and border. So let's open the style.css and target the navigation class. Navigation, and give it a width to 70 pixel and border right 1 pixel solid and quality. So we have some border here, and now we need to target the logo image here, which is this one, right? So let's target the logo image, and give some width and more margin. So let's give it a width 100 pixel and margin put on 30 pixel, and into margin from the left side, margin dash left, which is 50 pixel. So now it looks good, and now we need to target the wrapper2 class and give some padding here, and right, so let's target the wrapper2 class. Wrapper2, adding 0.25 pixel and give it a height 100% and overflow on top. So now we need to target this compose button here, which is this one. We have compose, so we have to copy the class and paste it here. So we have width, so let's go to width, which is 150 pixel. So now 150 pixel, then we have to need the text line center, so it will center our text. Text line center. Now give it a height and border height, which is 50 pixel, and then we need to specify the border radius. Border radius of 13 pixel. So now you can see this edges here. Then specify the border. One pixel solid. Now we need to specify background image. Background image linear gradient, and we have 1.5 degree, and we need to specify colors. So we have hashtag F093 FB and 0%, and we have hashtag F55763, which is 100%. So let me change the color for the text, and color is white. The font size 16 pixel, and we have padding left 20 pixel and position relative. Now we need to target the folders and the folder icons, and we have icon names, so let's style it. So dot folders, and we have a margin top 30 pixel, margin top 30 pixel. Then we have the color hashtag 8p8, and we have font size 14 pixel. And after that we have the folder icons. So we have to write margin top 20 pixel. Then we have a display flex and align item center. Now we need to target the icon names. Icon name 1. So let's target this. Dot icon dash name 1, and give it a margin left 10 pixel, and give it a color hashtag 8p4789. Let's create icon name class dash name with a change icon name and give it a color of gray, EY gray. So let's copy this folder icons and paste it here. Change the icon name. So we have the folder dash icon, then we have the class icon 1, and change the image to send mail and mail.png. Then we have icon name, which is send mail, and now we need to remove this button here, which is this one. So inbox send mail, I want to copy this folder icon, copy, and we need to paste it 4 times here. So let's paste it 1, 2, 3, and 4. So let's change the icon. So the star.png, then we the name is important. So after that we have the email.png and change the email png and get name draft. So then we have the bug.png with the name is spam and then we have the trash icon, which is this one wastebin.png and give it a name spam. So we have the folder icons. So now we need to create a table after that and give it a class for folders and give it online friends. Then after that we have the folder icon. We'll go folder icons. And inside we have a div for the avatar and the name. So let's create a div for the avatar. Class of avatar and so that we have the name. Let me not name here, so Adam, and inside the avatar we have the div with the class online. Then we have the image tag and give it insert slash image slash man1. So right here, online friends. Now we need to import so let's copy this folder icon and paste it 2 times and change the picture here. This is for the man 2 and his name is Aaron 10. And after that we have the man 3. You can see that man 3 and his name is Joe, and we need to show the online, so give it a class of vet. Start it later. So almost done. And then you have the folder icons for this 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3, which is this one. Then we have the online friend and above we have the icons. So now we need to specify for the labels. So after this div, we need to create another div here. So div folders, and we have the labels. This one here, and now we have two sections for the buttons. So let's create this section here, div, and go to class equal to section 1, and inside this we have two buttons here. So inside this we have two buttons, button tag, and we have inside create class is equal to btn and text important. Let's see, important, and inside this we have the span tag, and give it a class tag, and then we have the image, which is a tag.png. Insert slash image slash tag.png. So let me copy this button here and copy, paste it here, and change the button to, and this is for the text new, and let's change the image here in tag.png. So section 1 we have important, label, new. So let's copy this section. So section 1 we have two buttons here, 1 and 2, and this is the labeled. So we're gonna copy this section 1 here. Let me add some space here, and now we need to paste it here. So let's change the classes. So this is the section 2, button 3, text is old, and blue tag.png. Then we have the priority. Oops, button 4. And this is the priority. Priority, and this one is green tag. So left side is done now, and now we need to style it, and I think we forgot need to start this button here also. We forgot the class, and let me check the we add the class plus, but we didn't style it yet. Yeah, so we'll start it later. So we need to style for the online friend. Then we have the avatar class. We need to target the avatar and the names class. So let's start this. Start for the names. Dot names, and give it a margin left. Margin left 10 pixel. Then we have font bold. bold, and we have a font size of 15 pixel. Now target the avatar class and image dot avatar. So now we need to target the dot avatar image and go to width 35 pixel and border radius 10. Pixel. So we have width and border radius. Then we need to target this section 1. This one. So let's target the section 1. Section 1. And margin top with 5 pixel. Then we have a margin bottom 10 pixel. After that, for the buttons, so target the BTN class and go to border radius 3 pixel and border 1 pixel, and after that we have a padding top, left, bottom and right. Then we need to specify the height 30 pixel, and after that we have the font belt bold, and you can see the changes here, and position relative. So we have button 1, 2, 3, 4, button 1, button 2, 3, 4. So let's start with this here. One, we have a background color F8, F1, F1, FF, and we have a color A8, 4B, F8. Oops, I forgot the hashtag. So this is the button 1. Now I need to button 2. So let me just copy this here. Right. Paste it. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is the button 2, and background color is F triple F and 1 F6. The color is FA 4B85. So for the third one is AA F0FF and color which is 263 32FA. And don't forget to change the gloss. Button 3, then we have button 4 here. So button 4 and change the color background EB FB F8 and color is 01C991. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're gonna have the tag class. So let's start the tag class here. Tag. Give it a position absolute. Absolute and left pixel and to 10 pixel. You can see that left 8 pixel and top is 10 pixel. We give a plus class, so let's target this plus image. Give it a width 16 pixel and height also 16 pixel. And the plus, which is left 10 pixel and position absolute. And this is also the button span, so let's fix this also. So let's button dash span and with the border radius 15 pixel, pattern 5 pixel, 10 pixel. Border 1 pixel and color white. White, then we have the background color hashtag FE365C. We have the box shadow 0 pixel. Then we have 10 pixel and oops, I forgot. 2 pixel, and we have F7B, F7B, FC9, and margin left, give some margin left from the margin left 70 pixel. So now it looks better. So we also need to show the this one is the online, and we also give it a class of online. So let's check this. So in the last third one we have the red online, so we need to specify the class here. So first we need to target the online position absolute, and we have top -5 pixel, and we have the right -5 pixel. After that we have a border 4 pixel solid, and give it a color FP FC F8. Both sizing Unset and background color. Zero two three 997. We will have the width here 10 pixel and height also 10 pixel and border radius which is 50%. Now we need to target the avatar class. Avatar position relative and then and for the red background color hashtag FE 4663. So our left side is done. I think our left side is done. Now we need to move on for the right side. So let me, so it looks nice. I think we have some issue here, this folder. So let me check this. Yeah, we didn't specify if we have a folders class, folders, and we give it folders. So correct that, folders folders. Then we write the folders, and now it will looks good. So left side is done now. We have left. Now we need to work on the right side here. We have top navigation. So let's start this. So first let's move to the left side. We have a sidebar. Then we have the navigation, and the sidebar we have a wrapper, menu, items and profile. Menu, items and profile. Then we have the navigation part. And inside this we have the logo, then we have a compose, then we have a folder section, then we have online friends, and after that we have the labels. So let's start the right side. So let me close this. So let's try this done now. So let's start the right side with, and inside the right side we need to create a div here, div, and give it a class which is the right header, right dash header. After that we need to create another div and give it class right dash body, right dash header. So let's start with the right header. So inside the right header we have the top bar and the right button. So inside the right header we need to create a div and give it a class which is the top dash bar, like this, top dash bar dash justify, and inside this div dash move. So after that per item, class dash if notify session image insert slash slash here three images slash ng save save image slash we have more items. Inside it we have the notification, images for the relevant globe, earth globe, then we have the text. So let me close this. If I close this, and after this, so we are in the right side div, then inside we have the right header and right body, and we have the right header, and inside the right header we have the top bar div, and inside the top bar div we have top bar justifier and profile div. So profile div we have the image, so insert slash image slash user dot png. So after the image tag, we need to create a div with class name 5 dash 5. We have a name here. Here we need to start it first, then the part. Bar. We have the dash. So let's start this first. Begin box class. Start this. Box. font size 5 pixel, 5 pixel. Then we have filter. So now we have the right side blocks. The first side. Two, three, F7. And we have red 100%. Yeah, 30 pixel. Like that. Yeah. So, we start and part class 5. Yeah. Mhm. Enter. Start default part. Thing. Here. Front. Part. Right. So, let's fix this image here. Cool. So we have the So 5, so flag, display flag, and then center. Then we have a word. So 5, and yes. Also, we give the notification class inside the top item, which is notice. Start with this. Also, A9C DB and where so and option. So top bar ready now. And right bottom part, last spot, right dash bottom, and inside this we have active class check. Then we have right. Now the checkbox here. This down arrow arrow. Inside this div we have image for the image source insert dash dash. Then we have the middle button. For the check div, we have to create another div and give it a class middle dash dash buttons. And inside the buttons, image insert slash check. Similarly, we need to place two times this button with this. Okay. So second one is i.png and the waste bin. Waste bin. Alright, and send it here. Dash search. Inside we have the input. Search. Search. So after this input we have the class and search icon. Search and image. Just insert slash search. Search. Okay. Div and share. Close this and create the div. Search dash arrow image insert slash image slash check. the right body part left. So let's style it first. Right body pink. So let's check. So now, so okay. Right button, right button, and flex. We have line item there. So the down arrow image for this one. So margin bottom, margin left. Background color white. So this is already the new class. We use it here. Yep. Yeah. So go down now. That with 40 pixel. Right. And so, so, ADAAF. So, class tag and start. Form. Fit. Trunk color, which is ADEEF5. Now target the buttons and yeah, middle dash. On the part. Let's close shift. Right side we have a right header and right body. Let's get div class this div class h div class and name image name. So we have the menu info dash. Let's write the text here. Div for dash div class one. We have uh, 4. Now row to the class star is slash slash star G attachment G image. Yeah. If you insert the bottom, so now we need to copy this card class, which is this one. Okay, add this span tag here, class person and border 1C. Continue here, share. Okay, this. Right. Card one, this one, and card two, which is this one, and we have one. Load this and then picture two. The third one, we need picture here. Now, four card. So 3 and 4. This is the right body part. Right body scroll cards and message. So first we have a scroll card. We have the first card. Have the image here, which is this one. Then we have a name and the mail info. Right, and this is for the second one. The differentiate is this picture is not in this second card, and we have this span tag, and we have the then we in third card we have score, and this is for the 3. So so HTML part I think almost done for the scroll card. Start with the scroll cards. So dash cards. Good. 100%. Got it. Dot class. This one. R. We have already. So, we have a margin bottom, which is 5. Got it. Dimension. Add the class. So, okay. We have the nice dimension here. Target name names with dash name. Names class. And I'm in center. Image. 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 Fit. 5. Margin. Line height. Seven. Fit. Now we have checked one. Flat. Uh, date. Also date. So adding to differentiate the border 1 border 3. 1 slash f 3 1 3. Let's see. Shade 4 3 2 3. P 8 2. Now, so our message part is left now. We have this whole part is done. Full screen here and see. So our message part is left now. It looks good. Now, message part. Slash message there. And So after the item, we uh, message dash form. Paste the text here. So after that, we have this dash image search slash png. Then we need to create a div. Dash slash so that we have a button. Eighteen 0. That is 0. So after the attachment blast, there images, div, it's class inside images, slash keychain, slash song, we'll say 2 and 3 and 4 and 4 with button, button, also is showing button, we have the line forward. This and here, got this button, and then line forward. Do the and do this Y. Plot slash plot. Now we need to perform this forward. Okay. Forward slash png. So HTML part is done now. Two buttons. So this is the message part. We have the message state first. And we have the title here. To that we have a form, and there we have the attached last pictures. We have images. After that, we have two buttons for the platform. So HTML part is done now. We need to start this. So it was called dot margin. After that, we have one. Background white. Then we have message date, message date, article, class, size 18 pixel, bold. We have margin bottom here, margin dashboard, 1 pixel, dash. Now the message from class. Size. Attachment. Attachment launch. We have align item centers. So we right. Zero. Class. ACE. Yes. Chase abstract. I see zero. For button 9. This is then so let me copy this. Transform and font size 20 pixels. Edit some fonts. Copy this. Here, background. So that's what about it. I hope you like this project or learned a lot. So that's it. And if you like need more different make sure you subscribe. So that's it. And I will see you in the next tutorial.